しめね
あと何やった？いや最近物忘れ激しくて侍女で踊りましょう侍女で踊りましょう思い出したネクロがいいや刀持ったてりゃもっと器用で沖田総司様の踊りやで大砲や鉄砲には弱いけどなまあ確かになしかし剣伝とでかい花火ぶち上げたるね踊れつまんなく男をそらないや愛をつらんなく女子も侍やで切ってみせますその野蛮切ってみせるであのクソで今日も誰だだけだだけだだ侍女やねんか今日くらいブルクやでうわ器ちっちゃお砂糖が知れるでむしゃも長倉もはじめちゃんも起きた掃除温度で踊りましょうはいこれちゃんと踊れおい踊れや綺麗なものなどわしにはないでどんなやからも出てこいやただし大砲や鉄砲とかそういうのはあかんねそういうのはあかん空気ねえやちゃんとわしに果たせろや刀で食うだけそれこそ侍や刀ってもう無理ええか刀で守れそれこそが侍や切ってみせろってそんなまんば切ってみせろバカ野郎バカ野郎おいらが侍明日も誰だったきったはたきったはた侍女37歳スローのキャラ今度の時ですが起きた掃除より一言この腐った世の中に足の刀で風穴を開ける維新を起こして強い日本を取り戻す切ってみせますその野望切ってみせるであんにゃらぶっくるしてるで切ってみせるでお前その無謀パンチ切ってるわみんなまとめて切れてたんだよおいらは侍今日も誰だだけだだけだだ侍女腰はフリフリもつれを侍温度で踊りましょうさあ最後みんな一緒にいくぜ侍女で踊りましょう日本の地獄は地の小地獄全部合わせて272文字ここは地獄よしだしょきくずよしょはぎやまちの意見まだまだいろいろ地獄はあるかもしれないよこの世の行い気をつけてここは地獄地獄素敵な地獄地獄地獄だよ地獄
Boom. Good morning, folks. There's a capture. And a happy Ash Wednesday to you all. It looks like I got some instability at the very start of stream, but that's okay. That is what the pre-stream setup time is for, to make sure we catch those little moments. Oh, hello. Just shot right through the title screen without my input. But good morning, folks. Today we are going to be playing some Ishin. Why is it? It is acting as if I see what's going on here. You see what's going on here is when it says press any button. It is pressing button. That's because I alt-tabbed out a second ago to get everything like all set up. And games don't like when you do that, when you alt-tab out, especially as it sets up. See, this is a bit of knowledge that I picked up back at the console days, where the consoles used to always warn you, don't touch the controller or the joypad when you turn the game on, because if you do, right, you guys ever hold the joystick in a certain direction when you turn on a console like the PS2 or the GameCube, and then when the game starts, your character just starts going to the left, even when you're not touching it? It's the same way with computer games. But because there's no joypads and things, it doesn't come up as often. But there's times, like I recall when Ecdysis was speedrunning something, and his game kept glitching out. He couldn't understand it, and I said, "Did you try? What if you tried holding the button this direction, alt-tabbing out, and then alt-tabbing back in?" I was like, "That's not gonna work." And then it worked. There, see? No alt-tab this time. It stays on the screen. Computers are weird. Anyway. To honor Ash Wednesday, today we are going to begin playing Like a Dragon Ishin, which I think came out yesterday, properly, 21st? Gotta admire this whole presentation thing here. But for like digital deluxe and pre-purchase folks, they got to play it starting for the 17th. But hey, we had Toho Mystia's Izakaya we had to play through. We had DLC too we had to play through. So we had important things to do before we got to Ishin, okay? And that was fine as is anyway, because then we get to start this game thematically at the start of Lent. We could fit this into 40 days, right? Scratch off a couple days here or there for weekends, yeah? This could be our Lent game. Now, I've only opened the game enough last night to make sure it captures and capture correctly. Not gonna make a repeat of the first day of playing Toho Mrs. Izakaya, and to go through some settings. So, controls I'll get to when I get to them. Graphics should be alright. VSync, we're not friends. By default, it has things to extra high, and pretty high all throughout. And as usual, for like modern games, I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream itself to start off with, because you can never tell. Even with a beefy computer like this, or it was beefy for 2019, if it's going to be beautiful and smooth, or beautiful but struggles to capture for a stream. Like 2014's Alien Isolation. Took a bit of finagling around to get it to stream properly. Catherine, of all things, is infamous for being difficult to stream. But once you get it running, like, it's perfect, right? Audio, we'll see. There's not much to change here. Display. Cinematic mode is interesting. I'm not sure if I want to do this or not. Reproduces visual style of a vintage period drama. That's the one thing I'm not sure if I'm going to turn on or not. Like with it off, it looks like this, right? You get like your sky, your scenery. But if I turn that on, it turns to this. And I don't know if that's like for all of gameplay or for cutscenes or what. It's got a bit of a filter to it. It's like it's not entirely clear. You could definitely see where like some detail is lost to capture the aesthetic. So I don't know, I might toggle it on and off as the game plays and see what I like. Maybe keep it off for now. Maybe keep it on for now. And then see. And then nothing else really said, so I think since everything else is good, and everybody else on Twitch has exhausted the game since the 17th, that I'm just gonna jump into it. As far as difficulty goes, though, it's an action game this time, so it's not like Yakuza 7, where I could just rely on the turn-based RPG combat system to keep me through. We have played every other mainline Yakuza game, and while 0 and Kiwami 1 might have been rough for keyboard and mouse, I'm stubborn. I enjoy the struggle. And this is a more modern one, right? It's not like Ishin just ported over. They like made it for the modern era with changes here or there. So maybe the keyboard and mouse combat is going to be less Yakuza 3 and more Kiwami 2 or 5. 5 was pretty fun. I'm going to try hard. And if I find hard to be too hard, it could always go down. But I want to try it. Brightness should be okay. Autosave. Yeah, alright. And just so you know, this work is fictional. I know some of us are about to think this is real history we're about to watch here. Hey, yo, Nashima. His sleeves tell me he's had fun. Wait, I was checking if it was through the mine. Was that Bakumatsu Saijima? I do believe that even in the Bakumatsu era, they can't let him have his beautiful hair. Hey, they're the long legs, you can't wait to get this? I know the feeling, I've been waiting to get this. But it looks like it's running pretty smoothly. When he says get moving, nah, still cutscene. I was thinking get moving is going to mean the player character gets tutorialized for how to move. I know nothing about this, but the Samurai Ondo coming into here. So 0 expectations or preconceived notions. He's getting blood all over the tatami. Is that Date? Bakumatsu Date?
時代を動かすはずの男が時代遅れの男に切られ死ぬ。しかもこの世に存在しないはずのもう一人の自分に切られることになるんやからな。なあ、坂本龍馬さんよ。
Okay, I lied. There is one thing I know about this game. Never mind.
坂本龍馬の暗殺よりわずか数年前、この国は徳川幕府による絶対的な支配が300年にわたって
A Swedish guy? Somebody died in the opening. I know, man.
静寂は突如現れた
It's already full of surprises.
によって打ち破られる。強大な文明力を持った異国に対し、幕府は抗う術を持たなかったのである。その支配者の衰えを時の侍たちが黙って見逃すはずがなかった。無力な支配者に従う理由はない。
I confirm played plenty of Sword of the Samurai.
再び群雄割拠の乱世に飲み込まれようとしていた。
I'm kind of tempted to restart this, but with the old film filter on, just to see how different it is. But that'll take time, we're already committed. But we could do. They do usually to replay cutscenes, so maybe. And that's also true, Swedish guy. There's gonna be plenty of cutscenes coming up. I'm pretty sure they could be toggled on and off whenever, so I'll probably switch back and forth to see what looks nicer. And that is some really nice water, I just can't get over it. The spray not so much, but the rest perfect. But it's fine. Particles and whatnot don't want the computer blowing up over water. You hear this one in particular has a brutally long opening? Well, that is great. You are talking to someone who relished in Wind Waker and Skyward Sword long openings, so buckle up! Long as I can move the character, it's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, this has got glossary too. A domain encompassing much of Shikoku Southern We're in Shikoku. Okay. How do I get out of the glossary? Put some again, okay. Even get ourselves a little bindle stick. Got an achievement for starting the game. I'm off to a good start already. So let me see, that was cutscene stuff. Let me see if it's smooth on stream and actual action. And gave everyone some mild migraines. Yeah, it's not falling apart. Okay, okay. Should be good to be settings then. If it doesn't mind me like whipping the camera around and changing all the things all the times. Okay. You know the typing word sound effects, dead along legs, I do appreciate some good da 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 da. Some animalese would be nice out of Animal Crossing that I could appreciate and understand that this might not be the perfect game for it, so that it doesn't have to do. Give us more da-da-da-da. Oh, what about... Oh, they know me here. Young woman, please. We have no time for young fillies. We have mastered the sword. What if I turn on the filter now? Can I? Where's my menu? I can't access the menu. I can open the map. Whoops. What have I done? There we go. Change the resolution on myself. I can do that, but I can't open the menu. Maybe later. Wanted to see if I couldn't turn the filter on at this moment. Storage of Jizo statues. I am using the Garden of Children to put my junk into. Okay, so what am I doing? Orange building? Oh, we have maps. It's not exactly Yokohama, is it? What if it has multiple maps then? Huh? What if we got a tea parlor? Provision store? Fish market? Yoi yoi. Oh, izakaya. I was thinking yoi yoi isn't koi koi. But I don't see koi koi. What kind of town is no Hanahuda Den? Could I go in? Can't go in yet. Gotta do story first. Alright, I'll mess about the town later. They got chickens! I can't do first person view. You better admire the chickens. Lively town, you could tell this is after American Contact because the streets are so big. No, Otsu's gotta poop, take her to the bathroom. Every time I had a stomachache as a kid, that's what mom would say, go poop. Before the Dutch came, everyone's appendices were taking time bombs. First mission, do an appendectomy, and you got a sword. Just let me take my bindle stick off. Oh no, is a kid or her mom gonna lose her head because a kid with the stomachache isn't bowing down properly? It's okay, kid, suck it up, suck it up!
それで
今すぐ乱暴医のところへ行かないと手遅れに。ですからここをお通しくださいませ。
そら大変な話ぜよ。
Oh, they're understanding.
おう大変じゃ。
I never thought they'd be mean.
アラノフの病気か何か知らんが、手遅れになったらなったで、それがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ。腹痛程度でずうずうしい女子じゃ。わしら上司の横を素通りできると思ったかか。
Well, same to you, guy. If some random bystander disembowels him, that's his destiny.
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか？
何？
私は大津藩の出です。4年前この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも土佐はおかしい。大津なら武士は人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして。女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか？
Are we making a direct Joshi and Yakuza parallel here? Because everyone knows the Yakuza are good guys who just care for the little
上
guys.
司の嫁風情が何を抜かす。そうじゃ。土佐では上司が絶対。わしらに逆らうことなど許されんのじゃ。
Grabbing it directly, man? I thought you were gonna, like, block it with their own sword?
たく土佐いちいち俺を苛立たせる。
何者ぜよ恩師。
土佐藩郷士坂本龍馬。
豪士じゃと。豪士の分際で恩師や。
That's what he heard. He's Sakamoto.
早く行け。
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ。上司連中の少年は知り尽くしている。こいつらにはいくら道理を解いても通用しない。
恩師や。
こうするしかねえんだよ。その子の命を助けたいのならな。
ありがとうございます。
豪士ごときがどうなるか分かっちゅうがか。
Where's my glossary? Is being a Goshi a bad thing? Ooh, no sense to the system?
刃を向けたりはしねえ。間違って殺してもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
That's establishing the no-kill rule. Just gonna beat him to an inch of his life.
後で報いは受けてやる。だがお前らにも女を殴った報いを受けさせてやる。
この命知らずが。
かかってこい。ぬるま湯育ちのお前らに痛みってもんを教えてやる。
It's okay. There's not gonna be any retribution against this village because it's just gonna be physical beats. Physical beats are in the rules. Alright, left click start combo, right click finishing blow. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they should send that. Left and right during combo. Got it, got it, got it. Right during a left. Forget his tutorials, too busy trying to kill him. Not killed him. Okay, what now? Now I just finish him off? Oh, I took a hit. There goes my perfect. See, on technique and defense, but that's your own fault, game. I can't use left click for enter this time. Man, making me use both my hands. No, no, it's fine. They're still alive. Won't be any punishment now.
答えだ。俺だって分かってるさ。この土佐で 上司に逆らったらどうなるかなんてことはここにいる誰よりずっとな。何事だ。
And I beat up the rest of them, right? Bring him! Bring him! I got 2 fists left! Or no. Nice Fundoshi. Always a fan of a good Fundoshi.
江戸から土佐に戻って早々なんであんな真似をした？あ？どうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのかって聞いてんだ。あ？いいか。
Just like a present, all you gotta do is pull them thread.
思い出せ。ここ土佐で身分は命より重い。理由が何であろうが、相手が女子供だろうが、上司に逆らえば罪になる。江戸じゃ剣を修行したそうだが、それも水の泡だ。上司に手を挙げれば全て終わり、お前に待っているのは死罪だ。恨むなら土佐を恨むんだな。
I like that guy's habit of like stretching out his jaw as far as he can go for like every third word.
なんと言った？
あんたも俺と同じ合士だろ。合士ってだけでバカな上司にも頭下げなきゃならない。あんたは悔しいと思わないのか。
Somehow I doubt he's coming in here for class solidarity.
一緒にするな。俺は白札合士だ。
Oh, he's a high peasant. Okay,
そ
oof.
の時と同列に語るんじゃない。お前ら合士は道端の石と同じだ。蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない。
そこまでだ。
誰だ？
お前が言うところの石を蹴れる側の人間だ。
何？
We got from pebble to rock to stone?
江戸におわす大殿、山内陽道の懐刀。とでも言えばわかるか。
No, should I?
賛成。吉田東洋様。
悪いがこの石ころ、わしの方で引き取らせてもらう。
ですが、しかし。
わしがこの土佐で最も規律に厳しい男だということを知らぬわけではあるまいな。
それはもちろん。
裁きとなる前にこの手で殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。
承知つかまつりました。
Doubt magistrate coming down to a small village of Shikoku just for this?
という
Nah.
ことだ。覚悟せい、坂本龍馬。
Especially if he knows who I am.
いや、
Or? What do you mean, or?
我が息子よ。
Figuratively, right? No way. You mean figuratively, of course.
それにしても、ずいぶん丹念に痛めつけられたものだな。
おやっさん、
No? For real?
俺
何も言うな。今他の老番に見つかったらことが台無しだ。今すぐ着替えてここを出ろ。
でもどうやって？
心配ない。出口まで人払いしてやる。だが短い時間だ。急げ。
ああ。
詳しい話は後だ。お前はここを出たら町で腹ごしらえでもしてその後
Hideouts, fairy tales.
隠れ家。
Something isn't true here. Maybe he's not a magistrate. Maybe that's just his
忘
cover.
れたのか。
I'm dense sometimes, so maybe it's obvious.
塾のことを。江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。 場所は町のやつにでも聞け。剣護士塾と聞けばわかる。
わかった。
Escapes, hideouts, but otherwise just gonna saunter through town casually, grab a bite to eat at the izakaya. Check your cell phone.
Eh?
Yeah, but everyone's guilty here. When he carcerizes the state enough, then everyone's criminal as something. Nothing to be ashamed of is not the same thing as done nothing. What have you done? Oh. So he's a minish for the game, the justification for beating stuff up because items. And apparently he spent some time in Whitechapel. Going off to Oibrov elsewhere. And they refill. Da 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 da. What I get, ointment? I don't want to know what ointment he's putting in there. Yeah, that was like 3 minutes ago, miss. That day, how long was I in there? Could I go to shrine? Can use my storage? Okay. So Jesus statue, shrine are the same, got it. There's nothing else here, right? There's another thing, that's just another shrine, right? Right. Pause menu M. Oh, that's how I get to it? It's not escape this time? It's M? Okay, that's out, hold on. It says customize controls, but I can't. Why won't you let me change this to escape? I can understand M if this is like going to be full-on keyboard only. But come on, game, don't be weird already. And first-person V was space? Did they have a separate team work on this? Oh, there we go, custom controls. Okay. The key that I want is escape. There we go. Oh, I can't make it up. I can't make it escape because escape takes me out. Is that why it can't be escape? Because they made escape the insta-kill key for customization of key bindings? Okay, you are the tilde key now, because I'm not going to stretch all the way down to M. I'm going to go to the next best thing. I get 2 walk keys. Fancy! Nothing else is on F. Then what the heck are you doing on space? We are using IKJL for camera, so can I feasibly just do this full-on keyboard? Yeah? It's weird, but I could use this full-on keyboard. Oh no, there's a challenge. Like, can I do this in combat too? Look at how slow this is, trying to navigate the camera with J and L as opposed to just flipping my mouse around. And yet the goodies down here, there's pots. Oh, that pot's open. Okay, what else is questionable in my settings? Do I have a mouse sensitivity? Because mouse sensitivity, there we go. Let's get you a little bit higher. Not too high that I give myself dizziness. How's this? Yeah, that's better. Now what about? Never gonna get used to that escape visit menu. What if you try cinematic mode? It takes some of the color out too, which I guess makes sense for like an old film filter. So if my choice is grainy film, or beautiful, vibrant colors, I think I'll take the colors then. How many mon do I have? I've only got 6 Rio, I got 000 mon. What's the conversion rate? Is it several mon to a Rio? I don't know the conversion. Requested? Yeah, it is. Currency learned. Okay, what's the plan then? Stomach is growling, restaurant near the... Oh, this restaurant's not good enough? Spent my money for nothing? Oh, look at the little doggy! No, I want to look at the dog! What's bizarre is the game thinking this is more interesting than the white fluffy doggy that we saw. An iron scrap. That's what you're freaking out so much about, just a piece of metal. So she's got rocks in the well. Every town's got a well. Might discover some items that I've dropped in. Below the water quality, so pump proactively, okay. At least they realize it's silly too. And now the dog's gone. We got 2 iron scrap, but at what cost? Talking to you mostly so you can stop yelling. What's ointment do? Helps wound, small amount of health. Dried rice. Emergency food ration. So food and drink, got it. There's a dog again. Look at him! It's the little Shiro. It adores its master so much it keeps looking at her. Poor dog's gonna break its neck. That's like Escape from Monkey Island or something, where Guybrush keeps looking at the nearest object of interest, and for the dog it's a human's. Because this one too. There's a human, 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 there's a human. It's gonna get a little doggy butt. Okay, my mouse is fine. The mousepad is clean. So why is it doing such shaky business here? Oh, they got chestnut manju. Only comes in the autumn, so I gotta get this before we go. Another seasonal specialty. How could I choose? It's all season. You're scamming me, aren't you? You're saying everything's a seasonal, has to go now. Just so I get some FOMO. Give me the fish. Good to see those macaw emotes back, Daddy Dong Legs, oh my goodness. Daddy Long Legs. Sorry about that. First thing in the morning, my tongue is already stumbling over itself. Yeah, see, we're supposed to be escaping all surreptitiously if we have a hideout. We're just marching through town, thinking we're not gonna get recognized just like this. Naval craft in the Western world. Ooh. Okay. The game has been out to the public since the 17th. I want to see a mod that allows escape key to be the menu. Tosha Loyalist Party, tell me more. Political group down in Tosa Domain? Okay. Is that gonna be our clan now? And these two are also just cool, talking in the open about a group opposed to the status quo. Dangerous, boys. It's okay, not Kiryu. We got a map. I'm going to assume it's a big black outline building at the upper right of the map. Says ask someone. Do you know where the school is? I wanted directions, not to meddle in people's lives. Yeah, we're a swordsman, not an axeman. We do the slicey, not the choppy. But if he's paying. But he's peasant same as us, what's he gonna pay? Even just one log, fine if it's just one log. Or a couple, he's being more generous than I am. Press at the right time to chop wood. Axe will glow with inner strength as I raise it. Just needs 20. A whole 100 mon for every piece I chop. How much mon does this guy have? Is this guy secretly the lazy town millionaire? Chop with E, despite the previous menu saying enter. I'm not even watching when I'm chopping. I'm just looking entirely at the axe, so if he gets his hand down over there, it's not my fault. Riveting. I should hope he's fast at moving his hands, because I just do what the axe tells me to do. The axe says glow. And he's still over there. Almost got my 6 reel back. Always more wood. This man is a modern day Sisyphus, and his boulder is chopping wood. Alright, you kids got a mini game, you got a mini game. Ah! Muppet to the ether, where'd he go? He's fallen into the sea and drowned. And why are you getting so smudgy already? Class being so important that you are higher than your station is a compliment here. I can't go past you guys, what if there's a school there? Oh, they got different doggies, oh, I'm gonna No, I want to see the dog. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Why can't I enter first person? They got white dogs and they got black and white dogs. Aww. We had a dog of that coloration growing up, but not that shape. And not so hyper-focused on craning its neck to humans. There's so many humans around here, doggy. That one human's not so special. You'll get over it soon enough. For school. It's a small village, I can't search it forever. Alright, there's only one place it can be. Or get a cutscene to it anyway. No, that guy's dead. We're somebody else. We're Takamoto Ryoma. Nobody tell Pops that we lack the subtlety that he has and got into public street fights. I think E to grab. And then left, right. No, one more. Ooh, got some heat now. It's been a while since having a quick step. Broader style for the brave or desperate, parry attacks from all directions, utilize ancient martial arts or objects of the environment to punish your enemies. E to grab. Press 1. Purely want me to. To use an equipped special weapon. Q to parry. I've got mouse buttons. It has been a while since Yakuza 3. Do you think this game was advanced enough in the year of our Lord 2023 that they'll let me bind to my mouse buttons for once? Parrying activates War Cry Counter for temporary invincibility. Well, it's a good thing they got swords then. Cannot guard against blades or bullets while unarmed. Is that to say that I can't guard against bullets while armed? Okay, so E for objects, 1 to use an item, and Q to parry. Maybe grab an item first. There's an item around here. Ah! No, not you. Give me the barrel. This isn't working out too well. Give it back! This isn't one of those, like, stance up first, is it? Should I have an actual weapon? 2, 3, 1, no, I can't use anything else. Anything else I could grab? Nothing else? Oh, there's a board. There's an ore. Okay, maybe this. That's just blocking though. Where's my timing? That is not a parry. I'm having so much fun already. Anything else around here? Because I just want to beat him up. That is a very slow swing man. Odysseus, he is not. You want to show up, parry 1 of 3? Because I can block these guys till the sun comes home. Sun comes home? Mix it up, cows come home and the sun comes down? Grab it. Got my ore. See, that should be a... I don't know, man. I don't know what these guys want. He's got the sword at his hip. Should there have been like a pull sword out tutorial first so I could parry with that? Because I can't really parry with the charcoal or with the ore. And I don't see anything else I can use. Because he certainly does not want to parry with this. I went and got blocks, not block and counter. Can go up the stairs. But there's just more charcoal here, nothing else for me. I can't upload my menu right now though. Is menu only M in combat? It is only M in combat. Okay, what do you want from me? Battle. Quit jerking back up just because the curse is there, silly. 2023, we haven't figured that out. Should I be changing my stance? It hasn't said change stance, it just said press Q to parry. That's okay, this is an older game. Maybe they just reskinned it, replaced some characters with other characters, but still, I'm going to give it some excuse. Okay, shift does not seem to change my stats, unless they mean shift to hold stance then parry. Doesn't seem to matter. Alright, gotta look it up. Modern game moments. Ishin, parry. Parrying and Ishin are Yakuza games. Anyone else having trouble parrying an Ishin? Timing is really off. It only works if you do it too early, compared to how it is at the Dragon Engine titles. This is a Dragon Engine? Wait, this is 4 days ago. I was hoping it was years. Parry as normally would in any other RGG game, it is too late. Took me forever to complete the tutorial. Swedish guy, is this what you meant by this one in particular has a brutally long opening? Just getting through the parry? Works more like Teddy Moore's parry in Yakuza 4 for barehanded. Should I be barehanded? Because the game just told me that you can't block blades and things. Barehanded. Thanks for that. Tutorial's weirdly written. Kept thinking it was asking me to grab a weapon to parry with. Yeah. Yeah, you tell them, Reddit. Okay. This is 2014, right? 2014 was a very awkward era for the video game, so... Alright, let me drop this hunk of wood. And try to block barehanded, I guess. Yeah, okay, there we go. Figured it out, thanks to Reddit. Game tells you can't do this barehanded, and expects you to do it barehanded. Also, how the heck, if Q of all things is to parry, what the heck is heat? Finishing blow and heat action. Because even though this is a computer, with this whole sexy, seductive wealth of buttons I could use across 2 input modes, you still gotta bind multiple things to one key. Because if this was a controller, it don't have like, what, 4 or 5 buttons? And we still gotta be married to that legacy. Someday, give us a PC port that allows us to use a full breadth of keyboard and mouse. Oh, grab it, oh, it broke. The old Yakuza legacy of swords and weapons breaking on impact with the ground. I got my defense grade up to B though. As in game is a B-itch. I can learn new abilities. I've been very disincentivized from engaging with the combat, but okay, so even the hour. It's just the awkward tutorial. I might fall back in love with it. Maybe this will be like the high times of the old relationship, where it's off and then it's on and then it's off and then it's on. Not the end, where it's off more often. Oh, those are some orbs? Fist style, sword style, gun and sword style. It doesn't have to be M game. You don't gotta do this. You can make yourself better than M to open pause menu. I feel queasy just reading that, M for menu. These guys built this game on a computer. They didn't program it by use of a PS4 gamepad. I understand for what is it? For system specs. Everyone's got different system specs, so it's hard to optimize for a specific system spec that only like 5% is going to use. But input at least? Were they going about tapping M to open menus? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. You're being silly, RGG. Did Sega make you do this on a dare? You lost a dare, you had to put M for the menu? That's nauseous. Training orb and level up, style orb and specific style level increases. I'll get to this when it's relevant. In classic OO's era RGG, they'll give me all the tutorial all up front, and I'll forget all about it 20 hours in. When the mechanic that it's actually relevant to comes up, and you're like, where's the tutorial? Well, don't you remember the start of the game? I can't eat these cats. Just let me shove a whole sea bream in my mouth. But maybe I should heal up some. That is a lot of sun. Let me heal up some more. It does show you the meter. I wasn't paying attention then of how much it's expected to heal on. Give me some more holes. That works too. Chitose, you got anything else for me here? Some more ointments? Might as well spend my mon. Oh, you can even choose a quantity. What's the max? Can't carry any. Oh, no. The max is this. It's back to 1 item per block. Which I guess is why the shrines for storage seem so prolific. School? I can't read it, is it? I can't actually go in. So do I gotta find someone to talk to and say, hey, go to the upper right? As the camera jerks around each time I try to turn. Alright, it's working already. Can't tell me a thing. But there's only one real street here, so... You can't hide it forever, game. Is he gonna say just right up the stairs? Behind the provisions. Okay. But there was a bit of something in the back there. Okay, miss, don't mind me just gonna barge here to the back. Maybe less mouse sensitivity. I'm just gonna be super jerky. You don't want medium because that's too slow. One more. Yeah, that's a bit smoother. Oh, we got dogs here too. Oh, cats. They got cats here. But you could scare the cats. You can't be as friendly with the cats as you can with the dogs.
高知城で格式ばった連中と飲む酒はまずくてな。酒はここで飲むに限る。おやっさん。どうだ龍馬。傷にしみるかもしれんが、数年ぶりに飲まないか。しかし、せっかく江戸にまで出してやったのにな。
Gonna press it every time it comes up.
剣の修行じゃ少年は鍛えられなかったか。土佐に帰るなり上司と喧嘩と。
Yeah, sword trading, and then he fights exclusively with his hands.
相変わらずだ、お前さんは。
Even with the statusless Ronin.
相変わらずなのは土佐の上司たちの方さ。江戸行って分かったが、土佐の帰り。旧意識の強さは異常だ。どうやら修行の成果はあったようだな。しかし、あんなことをして大丈夫だったのか。お前を逃がしたことか。おやさんは土佐の
Oh, he is?
単性なんだろう。
Yeah, he's slumming around here?
それが勝手に罪人を逃したと知れりゃ。
And here I thought he was being sneaky, like somebody else using an identity.
土佐のお偉い老人たちのことか。
That's the real twist in these games. There's something is straightforward and not some kind of plot.
さっきの老番は白札合子だ。面倒を起こしはしない。
どういうことだ。
白札は合子と上司の中間。つまりわしとお前の間の身分だ。何かあればすぐ合子に格を落とされる。それがあの老番の最も恐れる事態だ。そうやって権力にこびるような奴は大した度胸もねえさ。
そういうもんか。
Well, clearly he doesn't suck on the power if he's got a
お
Goshi
前
level
みたい
sub.
に後先考えねえで上司に対しても逆らえる奴の方がよっぽど怖い。国を預かる賛成としてはな。しかしこの場
Unless
所
Son
も
and Pops is just
古く
figurative.
なっちまったな。
ああ。だが、俺にとっては自分の家も同然だ。
思い出すな。もう10年以上経つか。
ああ。
上司に身内を殺され、行く当てを失った子供たち。
Just like Kiryu
お
then.
前もその一人だった。わしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと塾を作った。藩には内緒でな。
俺は今でも不思議に思う。どうしておやっさんは上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ。
さあどうしてだろうな。だが一つ言えるのはわしは土佐が大嫌いだってことだ。
嫌い。
ああ、土佐は階級が絶対
It gives me something to do. It makes the cutscene more interactive.
武士だけでも
The one thing I like so far.
白札合子、そして合子の3階級が存在する。土佐藩は同じ武士であるはずの人間にそういった階級を与え、身分の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきた。だが本来武士も農民も商人も女も子供も全ては同じ人間。
Very progressive for Zura. This man is gonna get himself killed.
ああ。
だからわしはそんな土佐に恨みを持つお前たちを塾に引き取った。土佐を変えられる人間を育てるためにな。
土佐を変えられる人間。
そうだ。階級という制度に飼いならされた人間には変えたいという気持ちは生まれない。わしはな、龍馬、土佐を変えられる人間ってな、土佐を誰よりも愛し、土佐を誰よりも憎んでいるやつだと思うんだ。お前は15年前、上司に家を焼かれ、実の親兄弟を失った。お前は土佐を変えたいと願っているはずだ。
おやっさん。じゃあどうしておやっさんは藩の仕事をしているんだ。藩の賛成ってのは土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃねえのか。
そうだ。わしは土佐で最も身分や階級といった規律を重んじる男だ。表向きにはな。
But he's a plant is at it.
龍馬、竹地にはもうあったか。
No, I'm just playing now trying to parry.
いや、まだだか。
お前が留守にしている間、あいつには重大な仕事をしてもらった。
仕事？
ああ、土佐勤王党という組織を作らせ
土佐勤王党？
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を持った豪士を中心に500名。
And the Goshi, they are pulling up like a peasant rebellion kind of thing then, huh?
名目上勤王とは謳っているが、その思いは一つ。土佐の身分制度の崩壊が目的の集団だ。
それじゃ勤王党の敵は土佐藩ということか。
No, 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 not Kiryu. No, more like the establishment in Tosa. Tosa's fine itself.
わしはな、龍馬。
Just not the administration.
その勤王党の力で土佐をぶっ壊そうと思ってる。
壊す？
そうだ。
Okay, so who's gonna kill Tulia? Place your bets. Is it going to be the establishment who realizes he's trying to destroy from the inside, or is it going to be the Lord's party who will destroy him as part of that establishment? Because he's dying either way. He's our father figure. He wants to change things for the better. That doesn't survive these games.
とにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれ。わしはそろそろ城へ戻らねばならん。
He's either going to die early on to motivate us,
今
or he's going to die later on to tug at our heartstrings.
町で土佐勤王党の竹地といえば知らない奴はいない。だがすんなり会えるかはわからんがな。
Still goofiest thing in the world. F to save. Nuh-uh, that's first person view. What do you mean F to save? Don't go making stuff up. Save's right here. Save's right here. Speaking of, why don't I do for battle mode? What if I put Wild Dancer? So we got guard, and we have evade. What if I put you? Can I use my mouse buttons? Mouse button 4. Huh? What if you're a space and you're a 4? Can I use 5? They've actually opened up mouse button 5 for the game. Oh my goodness. They become civilized. They've finally done it. They finally acknowledge more than one extra mouse button. They've gone 5 steps backwards as far as the controls go. But they've advanced by 1. That's a net gain of -4. So I don't want to do this. So I want to do it like guard with this, and evade with this, scoot, 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 and then parry, scoot, scoot, parry. How's that feel for me? No, I'm just giving you one button. Let's do guard as space, and evade as 4. 4 feels nicer. And the rest of these won't make themselves relevant until later. Goofy control schemes. Oh my goodness, man. They're gonna get so many oh my goodnesses out of me. Kind of a counter just for those alone at this rate. Okay, what am I doing? I've forgotten already. Speak to my brother. Well, now this is lit up in blue. So I'm not going to speak to anybody. He's got no stamina. You spent too long on the boat? What happened to you? Probably should make a save. And not just toss myself to the whims of the autosave. I don't trust the game already. The game is like Tosa itself. It's a beautiful domain. The people are nice, I'm sure. But the system in charge of it has to burn and be rebuilt. Sorry, I know you just came out. We've all been looking forward to you. I have too. But how about we put this one back in the oven? Maybe change cooks. Or get a cookbook from outside the post-war period. Let's get some Betty Crocker at least. Some later edition Betty Crockers. He wants to see my ID. I have left it in my other robes. Or bust my way through the dojo. Yeah, find a way to meet by just busting my way through. Bust my way through. Come on. Come on. Okay, what next then? Another way to meet. So I jump from the bench on top of the Jesus statue to the shed and over the wall. Yeah? Yeah? That easy? Jesus, have you got any ideas? You got no ideas, Jesus? Okay. And I guess it's time to wander town to find the right person to talk to. Anybody up here secretly? No? Do I go back and write to Pops, as the game wants to put them? This very, very jittery cam. There's no setting for that. Would it be controls? Display? No. Because that's all fine. Wouldn't it be in graphics? Because that's more like how-to graphics, and no real cam controls beyond that. Just how sensitive does want to be. And I can't go back in, so can't get a magistrate's letter of recommendation. What about? Oh, there's a side bit here. Could maybe go down the side bit there. In lieu of scouring the whole town. Wasn't like water here? Hey, I can't go that way. What if I buy some common octopus, then I throw it in his face, and while he's squirming on the ground, just walk on by him? Because if I can't go down there, maybe I suck my tummy in and come down this little alley? Oh, they got icons if I zoom in, but only if I zoom in. And because this is a 2014 game, the map is so backwards. I was hoping this would be more of a Kiwami situation, but in truth feels more like 3 remake. Or remastered, I guess they called it. In which all they did was put some paint on it, called it a day. I suspect that my armed group of disenfranchised locals is yet one more violent group. Who would have guessed that arming them and giving them some modicum of power would have all gone to their heads? I don't think they're fakes, man. This is simply their revenue stream. His new skills. Okay, keep calling it a fake game. We're gonna pretend that there's no moral ambiguity and difficulty in here. Let's see. We got a orb, right? How do I do this? Gotta put it first? Because we gotta go in order and follow the lines? Beyond what the level up would give me. Am I sure I want to use this orb? What choice have I got? They got the one place to put it, man. This isn't so complex. And the 2 more of the gray ones. Could those go anywhere? I guess they could go anywhere. What else do we have? Brawler rank for basic attack strength, finisher and heat actions. Number of attacks. What are the choices? We got... I could actually put points in, even if we can't use it yet. Might be wise to do for later, save the points for later. Do I want to commit myself to my brawler? Because we all know, right? From like 0 and whatnot. Did he get an okay one, an okay one, an okay one? Then an ultimate one? And if you're going fist, sword, gun, sword and gun, I'll save him. Oh, hold on, he's gonna sort out now. Where did you have that, all the tutorial? Just hide it away from me. In that case, we are never going back to fist. From a charged finishing blow. And number of attacks in swordsman style rush combo. Finishing blow for 4 strikes is damn strong. Okay, game. Hold during a rush. Where's my hold during a rush? Oh, hold on, this is guard tutorial. Okay. Didn't realize we're still doing this. I was wondering if I could get the last sliver of health away. Yeah, rush combo, charge, eat a clear summer rainfall, powerful guard breaker technique, okay. And now I get to use my heat, right click. Could I heat down or no? So we gotta be like Kiwami 1 again and have obnoxious heat windows. Can I knock you down at least? Get down. Get down. spotless taken if you say so, game. We'll start having fun again once we get out of tutorial. I hope. Loyal first and foremost to the Emperor. I thought we were going for the egalitarian passive society. So, the Loyalist Party is public knowledge, and where they gather is public knowledge. This does not sound safe. Yeah, we've been there. Are you telling me that the problem was less find another way in, and more do this tutorial, then we get a way in? We're late for meeting, bye-bye. Okay. Goofy. And there's Rin. He's gonna vouch for us, that's all this was about. And he knows us by name. Sakamoto forgetting we just went to the gate and had him referred to as Sensei already. Alright, Hidik, what? Comfort Spatatisa? I'm sure, and then Father Christmas is gonna come in and drag us all cold for days. From I don't know who you are, go away to do the cutscene too. Alright, no vouching, no anything. Can't even disguise it with some kind of diegetic justification.
Come on!
Oh, he's got guns. That's pretty loud. These paper walls aren't hiding anything. All of these guys are gonna find themselves dead.
やっと戻ってきやがった。龍馬。
竹内先生、もしかしてこん人が。
ああ。以前からお前らによく話して聞かしている。俺の唯一無二の兄弟分であり、土佐最強の剣士。
Okay, you know what? Let me fix my hair to match these guys. Just gotta get it up in the bun in the back, and then just shave on down the middle. No.
これが土佐勤王党か。
ん？お前何やらかしてきたんだ？傷だらけじゃねえか。
つまらねえ話だ。それより兄弟。東洋のおやっさんと剣護士塾で話してきた。
そうか。なら話は早いな。
Just putting long black prism my drinking again.
みんな聞いてくれ。龍馬はこの一年江戸へ剣術修行に行っていた。
I like this card. Tell us a story. There's a story in there somewhere.
土佐勤王党の筆頭としたいと思う。どうだ？
ヒット。
Party representative.
いきなり第二席。幹部のさらに上じゃちゅうことですか。
For a group devoted to the violent overthrow of the class society, they're going straight into nepotism. No class, this is the privilege of who you know.
だが、俺がお前を筆頭にすると言った時の連中の反応。
Second in charge of organization.
最近は金のとも妙に堅苦しい組織になってきちまってたからな。いい起爆剤になったろうぜ。
He's gonna be cleaning that gun for the entire rest of the day. And this is 19th century powder. Oh, ugh. And he's got no CLP.
だよそれぐらいで。あれぐらい刺激がねえと下の連中も焦らない。組織っていうのは固まっちまったらしまいだ。土佐藩がいい例だ。
まあそうだが、まだ痛むのか？
It turns out it's not actually a scar from combat or torture or anything. He just had some really bad psoriasis and his entire back was all scaled up and they just like took a cheese grater or something to it. And now it's just all one big raw area.
背中。
おお、これか。いや、痛みはねえさ。まあ、あと
Yeah,
だけ
see? Nothing says it's not psoriasis.
すまねえ兄弟。
もう謝んなって言ったろ。いつの話だ。
15年前だ。だが今でも昨日のことのように思い出す。
まあ、忘れよったって忘れられねえか。上司による焼き落ち。目の前で両親と家が焼け落ちるのを見ちまってんだからな。
Was my house on his back? Is that why his scar is shaped like the foundation?
あの時、兄弟が助けてくれなかったら。
And that was 15 years ago, so it was much smaller back then.
も灰にされてた。だが俺を助けたせいで、兄弟は大やけど。本当にすまないと思っている。
だから謝んなっつってんだろ。謝るのはお前じゃねえ。
Takechi, that's true, but we have to establish the background lore first.
お前の家と家族を焼いたのは上司どもだ。
I know we had this conversation 15 times already, but the player hasn't.
龍馬、俺とおやっさんは土佐藩を変えるつもりだ。当然お前にも力になってもらいたい。
あらかたの話は聞いてる。だが実際のとこ何をする気なんだ。
Well, see, what they do is they form this big unruly mob of disenfranchised young men. You give them weapons.
襲撃するのさ。土佐勤王党の党員500人でな。
襲撃だと。
襲撃っつっても
Not planning to hurt anybody with 500 disenfranchised, disgruntled men with weapons. Yeah, we'll just communicate. And then someone's gonna get a rock thrown at them.
万が一老人たちがそれを拒んだ。
They're gonna elevate their voice. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna shout. Will actually shout.
そうやって空いた席に金の塔が座るか。
ああ、すぐそこに迫る危機。
Okay, so it's
命
less
の危険を感じて初めて上司
disrupting a class society and more get the right class in, I'm guessing.
ガチガチに固まっちまった土佐藩の身分制度を壊すにはそのぐらいの荒領事が必要ってことだ。
なるほどな。
黒船が初めてこの国に来た時と同じさ。脅威というものを感じることで人間は動揺する。変わらなければならないと考えるようになる。そういうことだ。
東洋のおやつさんは剣護士塾を開いている時からこのことを考えていたのか。
多分な。あの人
While he was studying academics and politics, we mastered the blade.
それも全てはこの計画のためだ。
そうだったのか。だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ？
きっと剣で人を切るという時代は終わるんだろう。実際さっきお前もピストルの練習をさせていただろう。
Honestly, feel obsolete.
金の音の連中には剣の才がないからだ。剣はいくら教えても才能がなければ上手くならない。だがピストルは違う。練習さえすれば戦力になり得る。万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
平等な武器か。
Where was the discipline? Where was the art? He was going to be putting these easy-to-use guns at the hands of the untrained.
している。だがたとえそれが実現したとしても、人間は決して平等になんかならない。才能があるものとないもの、身分という壁がなくなっても、今度は別の壁が立ちはだかる。だから俺はどうにかして、どんなに学がない人間でも、どんなに剣が触れない人間でも、せめて楽しく生きられる世の中を作りたいと思っている。
兄弟。
お前も持っといてくれ。金の音の一員として。
I just wasted 2 orbs on swords and now we get gun.
銃を持たなくてよくなった時、その時初めてこの国に真の平等が訪れる。それまで俺と一緒に戦ってくれないか。
Honestly surprised they gave it like right away. Thought they said unlock hours upon hours in.
土佐金の音を俺と一緒に支えてくれ。
Maybe it gets more interesting combat-wise as the tutorial finishes and the game opens up. Maybe there'll be reason to swap from style to fist to sword to gun to bow, situationally. Kiryu analog with the gun.
そうか。よーし。実はな、今晩高知城で東洋のおやつさんと今後の話をすることになってるんだ。一緒に行かないか。
そんなに大っぴらにあって大丈夫なのか。
なに、高知城まで行けばおやつさんの禁止が招き入れてくれる手はずになってる。大丈夫だ。
そうか。
それじゃあお前は表で少し時間を潰しててくれ。俺もすぐ支度していく。
Obtained a Model 2. I don't know. I don't really like feeling. Flame rounds. Never mind. I'm feeling it again. Grab a drink and kill time, it says. That means you're about to get your butt kicked. Diligence records. Like family, like brothers. Oh my goodness, it farts as I move the cursor around. What the? Is it supposed to do that? That's not even on the porch, it's running diagonal. I'm sorry, I know this is a game to play, but this is too fun. This is foreshadowing. You've had modern day Yakuza, We have Bakumatsu Yakuza, and this noise right here is going to be World War II pilot Yakuza. Sploosh. It doesn't do it for the mouse, right? No, mouse is fine, it's just when you use the keyboard. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Then stop doing this. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, he wants to go. Just let me have a set map of moving speed. It doesn't have to be sluggishly slow, going left, right, up, down. Then light speed of going diagonal. Just multiplying the bulk speed direction. Wants to go to the Izakaya Yoyoi. I guess I might have enough supplies already. I don't see myself needing Sea Bream or Octopus. Is it really Sea Bream or is it Red Snapper? Because I know that the two seem similar, and some markets describe Sea Bream as Red Snapper to make it sound more exotic. But is this some guy over in Hull who already knows what a Sea Bream is and what a Red Snapper is? Because that's Snapper. You cannot tell me that is not Red Snapper. I have caught enough Red Snapper in my childhood to tell the difference. What a beauty. Where's the pastime option? Is there no pastime option? And just get us drunk. Ah, no, I didn't check out the dojo. They've all got such colorful clothes, and if I turned on the cinema filter, it'd all just be drab dark blue. I like his. I'd wear that. And so we got more disgruntled young men. That's, what have we got, 4 or 5? Could add them to it, make it 504, 505? Yeah, 4 of them. We could make it 504. We got gun tutorial now. Okay, how do I gun? What do you want? Sharpshooter style? Pick my opponents off from afar. Right during a left combo for a roaring fusillade. And right for special ammo with deadly effects. Cannot block laser bullets. Power and accuracy decreased too far, so it's not sharpshooting after all. Okay, right during a left combo. This feels chunky. Like, it kind of feels like you press a button and it comes out a half second later. Not just in taking the time. Maybe it's supposed to. Look at how goofy this is. He's pointing it this direction. And it's exploding this direction. It's coming out of his wrist is what it's doing. Even when his gun is pointed the same direction, the gun is here, the explosion is here. Oh, I got a super combo out of this. Hold on. Keep it going, keep it going. Can I take advantage of this? Can I just build up infinite combo and get all the orbs? 50 combo. 60 combo. It caps out at 99 combo, no! One combo. Oh, we got the Wild Dancer now too. Merges east and west. Sword out, pistol aloft. So we straight up do just get all of them right away. Why would I ever turn this off then? Is ammo limited? Is that the balance? Because if I could do sword and gun right off the bat, and it's not the zero thing, then you get the starter style, build up to the next style, build up to the next style, and they're all fine situationally. But the secret final unlocked one is the ultimate one you ever need. We just get it right off the bat. Keep in step with the rhythmic flow of battle with the Wild Dancer. E to relentlessly slice your foes during a left combo. Time removes as well as you cannot guard with the style. That was perfectly fine by me. Because if there's one thing that the earlier Yakuza games taught me to do, it's to ignore that guard even exists. So basically, this is for the style of play that I picked up on the earlier Yakuzas. Hello. This seems fun. Okay, and I'm interested. So stupid. The gun is so stupid, but otherwise I'm having fun. Do I get a bonus for all those combos I ranked up? Because if so, ultimate cheat here. A regular behemoth he is, bruv. Let's go call the constable. How's my health? Health is alright. You know what? I'm gonna get that octopus. I don't know if we'll need it, but I'm taking it. Okay, seafood is actually a separate menu entirely from your battle items, and has 2 pages. In that case, give me the octopus and the squid. Fish for seafood. Okay, so I wasn't saying save with that. That was just saying pull up. I don't know. Some tutorial with that. Doggy. With a permanent broken neck, the poor thing. Where are we going? If he wants me to go back to the dojo. Well, too bad for him. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So let me admire the nice fish here. Take it in, admire the beautiful seafood while I give myself a quick BRB, and then we'll see if we can't advance beyond. beyond the tutorial area after the 2-hour mark. Hey, Yakuremu? Why am I looking at a game over screen? I was looking at fish. I went to the bathroom while we were looking at fish, and I come back and see that we're dead. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised if there were random fights in the street. But if there are, that'd be the first one. 2 hours of game, 2 hours of tutorial, and so far every single fight has been scripted. Okay, so who's interrupting our fish time? And that's how the real Ryoma died in real history, is it? I'll take your word for it. But what a way to go. Innocently minding your own business. Choosing among the fish. And then stabbed in the back. I think I'm going to want. I'm going to want more abilities, aren't I? Because this, even the dancer stats technique thing is feeling kind of bleh. How's my health now? Health is okay. And that at least is pretty nice, that you get to retry the fight, and I don't have to think, oh no, where's the autosave? I have a save from who knows... Where do I load? Can I load from here? I can load from here. Regular save was when? Playtime of 1 hour and 8 minutes. And the last 2 autosaves were 3 minutes before that, and half an hour before that. Oh, more fun. Was that a rifle? Did that guy put out a rifle? He did. You guys got rifles. And we... Or mess around with pistols. I want to piss this guy. So yeah, you do still have reason to swap back to your fists, I guess. We're getting so much mon though, 800 mon? I could buy food with that.
俺に何か用か。
坂本龍馬っちゅうがはおまんか。
Nishiki? It's been a while. But is that Bakumatsu Nishiki?
土佐勤王と岡田伊蔵。
You can't fool me. Izo. More like Nishikizo.
いいぞ。この男がさっき話した男じゃ。竹内先生はこいつがいきなり金王党の筆頭を言うがじゃ。党結成の苦労も知らんもんがどういて筆頭ながじゃ。筆頭は党の第二席。おいたらいいぞ。おまんが筆頭になるんが筋ぜよ。
No matter the incarnation or the era, the Nishikiyama family
金王党ってのは
is as poison for us as was for the Tojo.
誰もおまんのことをどうしと認めちょらんがぜよ。坂本、伊蔵は金王党一の剣客じゃ。
Is he?
筆頭言うんじゃったらきっちりその強さ見せてもらおうやないか。
That's some pretty big talk. We gotta back it up then.
やったね伊蔵。江戸帰りがなんぼでもんじゃい。
抜かんでも切る。覚悟決
Okay,
め
we've got to go sword for sword with him then. I'm not gonna cheat. These are overpowered
どう
fists.
やらお前には手抜く必要がねえようだな。
There's 2 guys behind me. Are they back up? Or are they just here to pinch me in? I gotta get myself quick step 1 and 2. Oh, there's more of them around me. They're actually fighting. I thought they were just gonna like stand around and box me in. Guard. Gotta get used to guarding again. And parries. Okay, there should be a piece of cake. Use the main Mitsurugi back in Soul Calibur 2. But it's not letting me quick step as fast as I want. Oh, that is a combo. I'll take that death. That is first legitimate threat. Or that's first legitimate death, I mean. I gotta divorce myself from the idea of how late game quickstep works. I gotta get used to just one quickstep. I definitely don't miss early Yakuza's ability to hit you once in the back and then you can't quickstep out, you can't block away. If you get hit in the back, you're stuck for however long the combo wants to last. Am that right? Tried to quick step out and couldn't, so his combo finished. So quick step is the wrong answer, it seems. Also, my tea is ready. Could the pause menu take more than 5 seconds to open? So I can get my tea boiled in? I'd have to say so far the biggest problem with the game is the game itself. I'd even hazard to say that maybe the OG game would be better. Just so you could make the excuse of what is a 9-year-old game. It's simply that way. This is a 9-year-old game worked on into the modern standard, without the modern standard. So this one has no excuse. I'm sure we'll get good 14 hours in once you get more techniques in. And the goofiness of the tutorial is in our history.
おい、異蔵とか言ったな。お前は確かに強い。だが、人が切りたくて金の塔にいるんだったら、今すぐ抜けるんだな。
And he's definitely not going to stab us in the back later on in the game.
そういう組織じゃねえ。島内の仲間にもきちんとお前の口から伝えておけ。坂本龍馬にも文句が
We could reload as much as we want.
いつでも相手になると。
They might have swords, they might have guns, but do they have reading Steiner? Just a sorry after all that? Fight for my life and I'm sorry. Boys will be boys. You okay?
たくどうなってんだあの連中は。金の塔の名が泣くぜ。
あれが土佐合子の現実なんだよ。
現実？
合子という身分が理由でろくな教育も受けられない。まともな仕事にもありつけない。そんな彼らにとって金の塔は唯一の希望であり誇りとなってる。
だからいきなり筆頭になった俺をやっかんだってわけか。
許してやってくれ。
Forgive them, yeah, sure, why not? Just a 5 against 1, fight against my life.
俺は連中を金の塔に引き込んだ。どんな人間にもこの国の未来を考える資格があるはずだからな。
What's a bit of casual murder between Bakumatsu men?
さあ、そのためにもさっさと土佐の身分制度をぶっ壊して次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
難しい話はわかるね。だが一つだけ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
土佐も金の塔も、そして俺もまだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
Oh, he's all injured. Are we gonna do the thing from the early Yakuzas, where if you got low health, you just walk around slowly? It is. I can't even run. So if you're at the far end of the map, you gotta crawl all the way down to the store. How you guys doing? 2:04 today? And after my morning poops, it would have been 2:05, because normally that's about like 4 or 5 ounces.
いらっしゃいませ。
おー、うまい。
ありがとうございました。
Yay, got my speed back.
また今度。
Okay, alright, abilities.
損はさせんで。
Turns out I have. Could I like... Is there a button to like go 1 to 1 to 1? I gotta go all the way out and go back in? Okay. So I got 1 orb for swordsman, 2 orb for dancer, and then 4 training orbs. So let's see. Swordsman gets a free... would have had a freebie. Okay, you get your 3 anyway. Strength and power basic attacks, and so on, so on. Dancer has 2 freebies. Basic attacks, finishing blows. 2 Ages of Warfare coalesce as you stab and shoot down enemy. That's not a preamble, consumes heat. Essence of finishing, sure. But where do I get more quick step? Where's my quick steps up? Health gauge. So they do sneak in some stat stuff. Like there's health gauge up here. There was health gauge up here. So you're probably incentivized to put points into many things. Rush combo extension, greater finish. What if we just go straight up fists only? No matter what they throw at us, we just swing our fists, parry them away. But you cannot block guns and sword. That's a balancing. Or guns and sword can't be blocked. Increase health. Essence of Mikan. I'm seeing lots and lots of health increases. But where is quick step increase? Do I get quick step increase? I'm looking too deep in. Health increase better not be this deep in. Shake off grabs. Changing styles counts as an attack. Cool. Greater evasion. Lengthen invulnerability time of my evasion and ability to dodge incoming attacks. That just lengthens the invulnerability window, and that's all the way. All the way. All the way there. Have I got any better quick step? Any enhanced quick step in the way over any place? Heat increases, attack speed boost. Amount of experience I gain from enemies defeated with a charge attack. So far, no. How about gunmen? Jumping shots. Heat enhancement. Maybe he only gets one quick step in this one. Rate of fire increase. Texas 2-step. Mastery of cannons. How about Wild Dancer? It is a quick and agile Wild Dancer that relies primarily on quick step between combos. You better have some better quick steps in here. Finishing blows, hit actions, basic attacks, speed of Phoenix Frenzy, use Remnant Silhouette to transition. Fellas, transitioning is just that easy. The number of evades you can perform. There's 1 for the number of evades you can perform. And that's about 10 or 11 away. Well, I know what I'm getting then. Actual ability to play the game is to be ignored until I get this in. What did I pick up? Health gauge up. Extension of wild strikes. Rate of fire with guns. See, this is fake. It shows a blast coming out of the muzzle of the gun, when really the secret is it comes out of his wrist. He's like Spider-Man when he uses guns. Parry an incoming enemy attack with the gun. Consumes heat. Right-click before an enemy sword attack hits. Neat. Okay, got what I wanted. Which isn't what I want, but is progress towards what I want. So let's continue story, try to get this whole Tosa stuff, a tutorial behind us. We know this is small fry biz. Coming back from Edo to this small town in Shikoku. That's not the game. This tiny map. Nuh-uh. This is not just a tutorial town, but this is where we're gonna get our motivation. Magistrate Father figure is going to die. Nishiki figure is gonna betray us again. No one's gonna see it coming. Then we hop a boat and leave to the big city, yeah?
Iko.
城へは俺が案内しよう。ついてきてくれ。どうした？
Moving and holding C and V. Not even toggle, holding C or V. Well, forget that. I'm just gonna run circles around him.
強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。
I'm gonna follow him like I
それ
fight.
にしても、お前さらに強くなったんじゃねえか。その腕当てにしてるぜ。
Need that strength, but I thought I was gonna have a conversation. We're gonna surround him with a peaceful gaggle of 500 armed men.
雨の日に神川で泳いだの覚えてるか？あの時お前、ふんどし流されて大変なことになってたよな。
They could just say fundoshi, it's not exactly a loincloth. Loincloth gives it like a Tarzan image.
そういや、お前でこうして歩くのも久々だ。
Imagine if every time they said sushi, they said, would you like some fish on rice? You know?
高知城はこの先だ。
Common words you kind of figure out the more they use them.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。
And fundoshi is more fun to say than loincloth. If I chose to wear underwear, wouldn't go onto Amazon and say, give me a loincloth,
龍馬、
because that'd get
城
Tarzan.
に登るのは生まれて初めてだ。 見上げりゃいつでもすぐそこにあったのにな。
ああ、豪士はみんなそうだ。俺もまだ数えるくらいしか来たことはねえ。
これで役者が揃った。
Alright, because I just see two. I'll take their word for it.
話は聞いただろうな、龍馬。わしたちはこれから土佐藩の老人たちに引導を渡し、
He's one to talk, give it his
土佐
hairline.
藩を改革する。
He's got a 20 head.
上司に白札豪士に豪士。そういった無意味な階級のない土佐藩へと変えるために。
Purge of the meaningless class distinctions. So instead of Joshi Goshi, we could all be subservient to the Emperor.
おやさん、金の像はもう高知城包囲の準備はできています。いつ結婚しますか？
わしは気が短いんでな。明日だ。そこで全て型をつける。
随分急だな。
急だとバカを言う
Yeah,
な。
it's been 2 hours.
私はお
This
前
is
が
not
江戸
fast
から
at
戻
all.
ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
明朝、金王党は500人全員を武装させて城を囲め、上司が何を言おうが決して動かず、老人たちの目にその姿を焼き付けろ。その後、城の中のことはこのわしに任せてくれ。
そんなに簡単に行くものなのか。
This is when he's gonna die, man.
言ってくれるな。ここまで来るのに俺とおやつさんがどれだけ根回し
Man
してき
is
たと思ってる
collecting
んだ。
all the death flags. Somebody's dying.
その前に一つだけ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
龍馬、お前土佐金王党の筆頭になったそうだ。
Does he not approve, or is this congratulations?
ああ、そうだか。
半平太、筆頭に任命したのはお前か？
そうです。何か問題でも？
この計画が成功し、老人たちが消えた後、金王党は土佐で大きな力を持つことになるだろう。だがわしは坂本龍馬という人間は金王党の筆頭にふさわしい男だとは思ってない。
なあ、何を言い出し気ですか、おやつさ
So
ん。
I've got to fight him
前
to
か
prove our
ら
world.
俺と龍馬とおやつさん、その3人で土佐を変えるって言ってたじゃないですか。
確かに言った。その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら
待ってくれ。俺は肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえってんならいつだって降りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。おやつさん、どういうつもりなんですか？
二人とも勘違いしているようなので言っておく。わしの真の考えは。
誰だ？
おやっさん、
Knew he would die. Didn't think it would just be like this. Well, I guess technically he's not dead yet. Okay, never mind. Now he's down.
龍馬、お前おやつさん頼む。
Man, forget it. If they can't staunch the bleeding in the 21st century, then they cannot staunch all this.
こんな真似を。
吉田様、何事でございます？こっちだよ。
Who's it gonna be?
龍馬、
Is it the establishment here, who knew that he was dirty?
だとお前がわしを
Is
殺
it
す
Izo? As a power grab?
思われちまう。
でも
土佐は、未来はお前に託した。
おやすおやす
吉田様。
おまんは
おまんが吉田様を。
Tsudate thinks I killed him.
この者を切り捨て。
He's gonna go all Zenigato on me now. Oh, we go to fists? Could I choose to? Okay, we could bring the gun out. Get a bit chunky there, game. What's up with that? Spinny, spinny, spin. For a second, I thought that the gunfire was actually coming out of his muzzle again, but no. No, I guess it is right now. It must have just been tutorial, where it was purely coming out from his wrists. What do you have? Nobody killed. Just swords and guns. What's this? Precious steel, that's totally gonna help me now. Wild dancer or brawler. Alright. That is off brawler. Maybe it's because it's the start of the game, and you've got nothing unlocked at the start of the game. But it doesn't feel very fluid to me, and it throws me off that I haven't got combat fluidity. Any goodies in here? No goodies in here? This is where the enemies came from? Oh, hello. Oh, see, like that. Tried to spin into a new combo, but had to wait for the spin to fully finish, so it can't really like chain properly. Any goodies here? No goodies? No goodies? Nope. Oh, hello! Oh, I got these things again! I didn't see the tutorial set, I'll just shoot at him. Just gonna Indiana Jones him. Oh, hello! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Perfect. I don't think our 500 guys with pistols were going to do anything against how many of theirs with rifles. What about? What about if we fully civilize this series, and we have a dedicated controls for QTEs that could maybe double up on everything else? But like if you got evade for mouse button 4, then you don't got a QTE mouse button 4, that's for combat game, not for other things. Like if I put like IOP for QTEs instead, which I wouldn't, that's insane. But like ERT or whatever, you know, I got other keys here. WASD for QTEs, because my fingers are always on WASD. Alright, hold on. There we go. Are there more coming in? That is chunky. Why is that chunky? Because everything else is smooth. That's what the stream stuttering. That is, at certain moments, the game itself. And I don't think it's a style. I don't think it's like how the game freezes on a death hit. Gotta get the potatoes. And they got guns. They got the big guns and so many of them. Is this supposed to be foreshadowing, some environmental storytelling? That we're gathering up 500 guys with pistols. And they've got cannons. They got coffins ready. Those aren't coffins, but still. Maybe this is supposed to be a little reminder for the player that, hey, you're not just in for murder here, but this struggle of yours is doomed from the start. Distant enemies before they get close. There's a shooting stance he could use. That is such a good thing we don't have to reload. Bakumatsu era machine gun pistols. Hold on. I can't open those. Oh look, it's doing it again. Where the muzzle flash is coming out from his wrist. You gotta get a point where you shoot. I gotta do. Trick shot. It was even like, you all saw it. I'm gonna describe it. Armored enemies. Adjust accordingly. Stick with swordsman or wild dancer. Normal rounds and gunmen will not do much damage. Focus on attacks to pierce or destroy armor. This guy's on crack, just went through all my bullets. Get the back! See, this is fun. If I could, like, attack into a quick step and attack afterwards. Just gotta get the unlocks to make things more fluid. Odachi. Hold on. And this is still the goofiest thing yet. This is goofier than Kiwami 1. We rebinded the pause menu. You can't use escape for the pause menu. The pause menu, by default, is M. But if you rebind it, I put it to the tilde key, because that's the closest thing to escape. But it's still M, even after rebinding in combat. I guess because... oh no. I think I see why. Because in these games, everything is separate, right? So I gotta make sure that everything has the key that I want for menu to be that key. Or am I? Where's battle? You can't use escape. Goofiest thing in the world, you can't use escape for pause menu. Let me go through this one by one and make sure everything has menu to the closest thing to escape. I'm not going to use any of these more than once. These things are full of minigames you're never going to use more than once. But still gotta civilize things for them. Because I am not reaching across my keyboard for him. I don't care. I don't care. Pitching in at the udon shop. Cool. Like the ramen at Fukuoka in 5? Chicken races at 5 again? So far, I am fighting tooth and nail against the game, but if this ends up being closer to 5 by the mid-game, then I could start being happy in this marriage. My beef isn't so much with the game itself, it's more so in this is 2023. You have taken a game from 2014, and you have somehow made it more awkward than it has any business being, just in the function of trying to play it. I'm gonna decide. Okay, that's everything. That's everything down to menu is not M. I'm gonna decide that while they were making other games, they put Ishin in the hands of a couple of interns. That is the only way it makes sense. That's right, equipment. Came here for equipment. Attack of 80, defense of 0. I thought I picked up something else, but I guess not. There we go, Odachi. Attack of 250. No equipped skill. So I have it, but I can't use it? What do you mean by equipped skill then, since the tutorial isn't going to help me out with the thing it just gave me? Suitable amount of strength to wield. So what's the requirement then, huh? These things do have ammo, it seems. And no equipment here. Little tiny health increase. Okay, getting closer. Heat increase, wild dancer increase, and the most important thing, number of evades I could perform. Which should hopefully persist even if I switch out, much like the health increases do. Anything else out here first? I don't think so. Went through all that. Made a big loop around, nothing else here. Grab a sword. Can't grab it. Two targets and shot none of them. Oh, they got kitchen here? No. Kitchen's how I died last time. Oh, I got crystals. Okay, start, but I think I do want to go into here. I can't see anything, so I can't tell. Where am I going? It wants... Oh, oh. To press button to leave. What did I just say? 500 guys with pistols. Against riflemen. But it's Izo, wasn't it? Masked man. Come on. It's Nishiki. You know it's Nishiki. I'd recognize the nape of his neck anywhere. So you could play at this game? Right, can't block in this style. That's pretty rude. Eat the pill bug. Ran right into it. And getting in the back is the worst thing. Come on, I was holding space. Love the classic Yakuza's fetish with ignoring your guards. The foemen, they could flip 180 degrees mid-combo to block you, but once you're caught in something, you cannot. That. Once you're locked in it, you can't do anything, can't turn around, can't quick step, can't block. And that's for a starter dude. Not even a tricky boss with tricky skills yet. And the subjectivity, what you think is a forward block is actually a side thing. And that attempt to quick step away means opening my back for a 7-step combo. You know what? Let me switch things over. Because whether it's Q or space, they put some really goofy places. Like my pinky keeps trying to shift to block, as it is in other RGG games. And nothing else draws from shift, except for fighting stance. Fuck fighting stance. The other games, where they would make holding middle mouse button to be fighting stance. There you go, that's more natural. Nothing I can do about that, because he can't turn around to block in time. And he can block in my heavy. I love that he gets to spin around behind me, but if I try to spin around behind him, I just expose my back. Okay, what bullshit QTE we gotta do this time? E. The E's reasonable. Oh, is that it? That's the end? We don't get to actually finish off not Ishiki? Alright, lost our father figure and our brother figure. Oh no, our one weakness, fire! Everyone knows fire is a physical wall. Nah, man, you messed up nothing. It's the people porting the game over. Must have found out, as if the entire town didn't know about the loyalists. Everyone knows about them so much that even passing Ronin or pretending to be them.
おそらくあの男はすぐに土佐を抜ける。それを追いかけてお前が藩を抜けたりしたら、お前が東洋のおやっさんを殺した
Yeah,
犯人
so we gotta stay here in the tiny town for the whole rest of the game.
どちらにしてもこのままだと俺は犯人にされる。城の連中は俺がおやっさんを殺したと思い込んでいるからな。どの道を追われる身だってことだ。
龍馬、龍馬、とにかく城を出よう。早いとこ城下からもう抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。
What important thing is this has to be tutorials fully over, right? We can finally get our freedom and play the game as the game. No tourniquet, no bandaging. Couldn't give him some of my well water.
藩の外までは追ってこない。
お前一人で行け。俺はここに残って役人に事情を説明する。
Man, he's gonna lose his head. He could try to explain, but he's Goshi.
無駄だ。そんな話が通用する相手じゃねえだろ。
そうだろうな。だが俺はお前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
兄弟。
東洋のおやっさんは死んだが、金のとは死んじゃいねえ。土佐を変えるには。
This isn't even a loyalist party. Everyone else is dead, man. It's not a party of one.
金のとを率いていくしかねえんだ。だから龍馬、お前は逃げ延びて金のとを。龍馬、
そういうことなら答えは一つだ。
Check on something here. Good, 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 good. We are defiling the shrine with all of his blood oozing everywhere.
あんたは土佐に必要だ。こんなところで死んじゃならねえ。
龍馬、お前。
藩の連中は俺一人を追ってる。あんたがあの場にいたことは誰にも知られていない。兄弟も金の塔もおやっさんの死とは無関係ってことだ。
何言ってるんだ。
土佐を、おやっさんの意志を。
Did he? I've forgotten because I was spending so much time changing what button is a menu button that I forgot any story elements prior to it.
おい、龍馬、お前どうする気だ。おい。龍馬。
See something really quick. I don't have my death counter up. That's right, because computer had an update recently. Where's my death counter? What have we got? The one from the BRB doesn't count, since there weren't any actual random encounters prior to that. One and then one here. We got 2 deaths, I think.
我が三世吉田東洋様を殺した男やな。死に許せ。
Look, we killed a lot of guys tonight, but not him.
世の人は ともいわば言え。我がなすことは我のみぞ知る。天地神明に誓って言う。俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで貴様。
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。だから俺は土佐を抜ける。どんな汚名を着ようと生きて絶対に犯人を突き止める。
何を
So all the true culprit has to do is hide in Tulsa or live in Tulsa?
また会いたじゃ。
And because you can't find him here, we'll never find him ever. Would have been really nice if somebody bothered to write down his death poem just in case he hit the rocks. Chapter 1. Let's at least call that Chapter 0 for tutorial. Because I don't want that to consume actual game time. Also, if all the autosaves.
剣術修行を終え故郷に戻ってきた坂本龍馬。1年ぶりの土佐で龍馬は育ての親ともいえる吉田東洋と再会する。土佐の苛烈な階級社会を改革せんとする東洋は武智半平太を名手とする土佐勤王党と手を結んでいた。坂本龍馬と武智半平太、兄弟分として土佐で育った2人の男はそれぞれの道を歩むことになる。
Can't believe he named himself with candy.
吉田東洋の突然の死によって龍馬は吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着たまま真犯人である覆面の男を追うべく土佐を去った。龍馬の孤独な戦いの幕が上がる。
Saito Hajime. One year later. Guy's been sitting on his thumbs for a whole year instead of the Sama guy.
勤王とは帝をこそ日本の主君と仰ぐことであり、徳川幕府打倒の根拠とされた思想である。このため勤王志士たちは帝を擁する京に各地から集結し、幕府要人を殺害するなど町の治安を脅かしていた。
Look at how big that is.
おりょうちゃん、お昼の準備できとんな。
はい、大丈夫です。
あ、それやったらそろそろ2階の寝ぼすけんは起こしてきて。
まだどうすか？
ご飯時守ってもらわんと全然片付かんしね。悪いけど頼むわ。
ちょっとはじめさん、いつまで寝とんの？
He really has just been sleeping this whole year away.
もう起きなはれ。
What was that about honor and the heavens and all that?
起きてってまた朝までお酒？そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと。
おりょうちゃん、もうおっとき。はじめさん、宿賃はきっちり帳簿につけとるさかい。逃がしゃしまへんえ。
またおかみさんは甘いこと言うて。さあ、はよお昼にして。
That is not a promise you can keep in the sewer. What if he gets to know now? They just no money.
お昼はどないすんの？
悪いがいい。 サイコロが俺を呼んでんだ
Oh
よ。
my goodness, he's playing dice and not koi
今日
koi.
も帰りは遅くなる。夕飯の用意はしないでいい。
けど別にそれかて宿代安うなったりしまへんからね。
That's his mistake. He's playing too much
金に
dice
細
game.
かい女たちばかりだな、この宿は。
If he was playing koi koi instead, he'd be rolling in the money. He could buy out this building after 2 or 3 games. Storage here, in Teradaya, and change the time of day. Cool. Okay, so the game has been heavy on tutorials, but has told me jack shit. I think the reason I can't use this equipment here. It said don't have skill, and that's all it said. Think for you I need to go to swordsman, which I have. 1 whole orb. And where's the one for you? Not gritting wolf. Also love how the system cursor is over it. Dragon Fang beheading. If this game pretends that he kills nobody with all this gun shooting and sword swinging, I'm gonna be very surprised. I'm gonna laugh. Useless essence ofs. Rush combo Tempest. There we go. Mastery of Odachi. Strength of attacks and heat attacks using it, though. That's not the same as using it. Knowledge of. Will not gain slot experience in this. Really? So they give you special heavy weapons, or special weapons, period. That you have to contribute points to unlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To get to it. But I don't get experience for it? Why are you so greedy, game? What is the purpose of it? Oh, I can change clothes. I thought this was a list of clothes at first. I thought, what? We can have a Ryoma's face clothes, but no. I can change everybody's stuff. I see now. And they do mean everybody. I got nothing but default, though. Examine? What am I examining? Not the city outside, which looks lovely. Got a maple tree. Was it for the bed? Whatever. Where are we going? E to leave. Can't just push doors these days. Stairs are not this way. The way this camera keeps jerking around is kind of giving me an aneurysm.
Hajime-san, 出かけるんやったら気ぃつけや。あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
新選組の連中に切られるだろ。
Yeah. Does he live into 2019? No, so he clearly dies.
ちょっと怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってから町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
そうだな。
博打やらお酒飲むために出歩いて殺されちゃ。親もなか
Yeah,
ったちゃう。
like I said, she is not getting her money back.
余計なお世話だ。
あっそう。せっかく人が心配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら宿代を取りっぱぐれるからな。
Foreshadowing. He's gonna die at the
外
end
にいいよし。
in some glorious, honorable way. And as a punchline post-credit, she'll be sitting by herself, sipping miso soup, saying, I'm never getting my rent back, am I? Jaunty music and girls laughing at us. I'm going to assume this game takes itself absolutely seriously. And I didn't see a bathroom inside, so I'm guessing he's going for his alleyway pee. I don't see anybody here, so plenty of privacy.
Hey, なかなかやるじゃねえか。
いや、あんたらが弱すぎるだけだ。
なんだそこだ。おいっぺん行ってみろ。
Is he putting a Kojiro and just going around busting
見
dojos?
込み違いだったらしい。邪魔したな。
Do we keep the sign?
まだ来たばっかりじゃねえか。慌てて帰ることはねえだろ。俺らも相手してくれや。の
相手してやってもいい。
After getting beaten up once, you still want to go?
その前に一つ聞きたいことがある。
あ？
天然理心流の使い手を知っているってやつはいねえか。
天然
Oh, so how are we gonna go around? Try to find the guy who killed the guy.
鑑定道場に伝わる田舎流派だ。
Because if so, then him still being here 1 year later is a pretty good critique of how well his investigation is going.
なんじゃそりゃ。
柔術や棒術、古武道も節操なく取り込んで、型より実践を重視している。その使い手を探してんだ。それで町のめぼしい道場を聞き回ってるんだが。
天然理心流つって
I don't think he's gonna find it.
聞いたこともねえよ、そんな田舎流派。それで話はしまいか。
ああ、やっぱり無駄足だったな。
おい待てや。ここに来たこと後悔すんのはまだ早すぎるぜ。なあ。せっかく道場まで来たんじゃねえか。たっぷり稽古つけてやるよ。ありがたく思えや。
Okay, how rusty am I? After a year out of practice. I'm gonna be nice and not pull the gun out for them. You missed. Come on, get him! He is so slow. He is telegraphing his moves as badly as I do playing Skyward Sword. I have got to get like 50 more combat upgrades into me. You're going to bed, Akaremu? Thanks for hanging. You have a good sleep? And hopefully, by the time you wake up, I can get more combat fluidity into him. I'm sure I'll have more fun. Just, you know, tutorials being tutorials. And in this style, you gotta upgrade to get the cool Kumon fights, which is exactly like in Kiwami 1. Kiwami 1, I suffered for like 80% of it. up until the very end of the game when I had more stuff unlocked. The final fight in Kiwami 1, right? Everyone hates it. Because it's like all those gun guys and everyone all like sliding around. But that I love because you could slide around too. And so it was you sliding around them taking pot shots. So I'm pretty sure that at some point the combat's going to go the same way. And after heavy investments of level ups and experience.
斎藤の旦那。
カラスか。よくここが分かったな。
これでもカラスの銀次で取ってる男です。そのぐらい分からねえと情報屋なんて務まりませんよ。ところで今日は何か収穫はありましたか？
いや、今日も外れだ。
そりゃ難儀なことで。
手がかりは天然理心流の使い手ってことだけだ。
If.
今日にいるとすれば、この手の
And he's saying if he doesn't even know, he's just following his gut.
この何ヶ月かで、あらかた今日の道場は見たんじゃないですか？
ああ、だがこのやり方はもう手詰まりだ。そっちは何かつかめたか？
いえ、何分天然理心流は無名の田舎流派ですしね。ねえ旦那、今日にその使い手が来ているって話、本当に確かなんですか？
天然理心流は江戸の知恵鑑定道場の流派だ。だがそこの門人たちは道場を畳んで京に向かったらしい。
Okay, so it's not without reason.
俺が知っているのはそれだけだ。
なるほど。ですが今日は今、勤労の獅子ってのが山ほど群がってきてますからね。それこそ何百って剣術使いがそれぞれの流派を勝手に名乗っているんです。その中から無名の流派を探すのは骨が折れますよ。
情報やってる
someone's listening again.
客に愚痴るだけで金がもらえるのか？
これは手厳しい。まあ、いただいた前金の分だけは仕事させてもらいますから。それじゃ。
That modern gelled back hair. Was that Nishiki right out there, following us right outside? No. Walk around the city a bit? Alright. Alright. Let's go see how these Omi fellows are doing. This map was so tiny after Yokohama. But this was 2014. That was what? Was that PS4 yet, or was it still back at the PS3? Okay, so we got restaurants, we got an eatery. Singing bar. Alright, so that's karaoke. We go and sing instead. River fishing. Sea fishing. I am not seeing koi koi. They even have an Abisu pond though. Do they have a Don Quixote? Fish market, grocer, pharmacy, Duruma eatery. Oh no, those radishes! Game, why you do that? I thought it was like a cutscene gonna happen. Instead, I just put my camera to the sky. Well, if they want me to wander town, then I guess wander town I go. We could enjoy the feel of being a clueless tourist in the 19th century Kyo. Oh, I got a doggy! Can't go through here because they're having some weird flirting session. I was gonna say word arguments everywhere. No, this is what I do have to do. Do these people not care about building up negative karma in life? Ask the Shinto priest like this. So, we save him from being shaken down and he pays us for the pleasure instead. He is not even all that chubby. I would say stocky at most. They just have block bonuses. He was right in front of me and got nothing. B, C, C, lovely. I'm sure it'll get better as you get more skills. Just gotta grind around. And it seems like it's not too hard to grind around for stuff, just gotta use things and you get things. Oh, well, good luck with that. Have a good day. I am so glad I just warped this over and didn't have him like physically leaning on us as we walk slowly. Virtue? Is this gonna be Master Mechanic? But won't we build up our own negative karma by bringing violence and death onto those that we punish? I've actually got 50 virtue. Cultivate virtue, doing good deeds for townspeople, help them solve their problems, shopping at local shops. I can build virtue by shopping at local shops. So basically, it's just a completion. Got it. Reputation improve, show more kindness, easier to conduct business, collect some virtue eventually. Diligence records. There was an option on the menu that was grayed out. It's an option that many couldn't touch. Divine request from the gods. Oh, what? Now I can't tap them on virtue? They got tired of the gag? Complete the task, root to the division records, could earn virtue. More efficiently, these tasks can be viewed with the pause menu. Don't forget to exchange the virtue. You earn For benefits at temples and shrines. Okay, so it's not just for storage. I'm guessing back in the day when this was on PS3 or PS4 that going to shrines or temples is probably the only way to save. And now that they got some modernity into the game, they just got the item storage aspect. Okay, yeah, we got that. Visit the shrine and temple. And I skipped some other new thing. They slid a new thing into there when I was already tapping through to get to the end of this. Where's glossary? Because M isn't doing it for me. I can't change the glossary button. Teach me about virtue. Okay, that's old stuff. Shrine itself then. What does pray do? Ninja of Jinja got prayer. And 20 whole virtue for praying? Okay, so I clearly don't have enough stuff yet. But let's see what our options are. Second home and farm are things we can't do yet. Fishing rods. Enhance bridging your inventory capacity by only 4. Gain more virtue. Reduce virtue slowdown. Penalty on virtue accumulation for eating and drinking at full health. There's a penalty for virtue accumulation? For eating and drinking it. Oh, okay, I see. So because this is a completion aspect of the game, they don't want you to eat at all the restaurants right away to get the virtue. They want to punish you. Which is why I'm glad that in games like Yakuza 7, it doesn't care. You could just shove everything in your mouth, since that's more fun than eating for a bit, taking some, the laxatives and eating again, or eating to max and then running around until it wears off. Rakunai, Rakugai, Mukorogai, okay, so you got different areas. This really is just completion, so okay. Talk to people or animals 100 times for 2,000 virtue. Eat at a restaurant 20 times. 20 items for pots. Pray 20 times. Minigames 20 times. 25 times. Food from inventory 30. 20 medicinal items. Travel by palanquin. That's virtuous. Reputation level. Spend money. 30 real. That's gonna take a while. Walk a lot, sprint a lot, draw water from wells, deliver packages, chop logs. Harvest station, cook. So, but yeah, just as completion, just do everything. 100 enemies who harass me, those that from prior don't count. Battle dungeons. Golden sneaks. Dispatch with heat actions. I'm going to assume that for some of those, if you complete them and unlock your tier 2 and tier 3. Because otherwise... Oh, pick a button. Because otherwise... That is not going to take long to complete at all for some of those. Why are we bothering a stinky kid? If he stinks, then let's leave him be. I don't want to stink. Our first sub-story, and it's a whiny brat. We'll just drop him in a sake barrel, seal it up, and then he won't have to complain about anything. Then go play with the others, we're not your dad. That's not the same though. No one wants to be the judge or the cheerleader, they want to be the hero. Okay, gotta find him a toy to exchange. I got well water. I got an octopus too. With a worn out cogwheel. Gun crafting material. I mean, it could spin, but if it's a crafting material... I'll give him the octopus. It's an octopus! Oh, he's got friendship meter. Okay, turns out this is an appropriate game for Lent after all. This could be all about the suffering. I guess that's why he's a junk boy, because we just give him all of our junk. Shrine was there, right? So where am I? There's my inn that I sleep at. Gonna avoid you. We could fish. Basically, the only goal right now is just be in town and do stuff, isn't it? I guess we could shop. Pardon me, sir, but you chasing me down for not a fight, are you? Oh, that's pretty cool. They chase you down instead of go help out. They don't do that in Kamurocho. Here, people actually look out for each other in Kamurocho. They're like, oh. But it's just like Yakuza 7, where if you pick up an item, then everything else vanishes. I'm going to pretend those are yokai. Those are ghosts. They thought I was going to be drawn into a fight, but instead of turning around, they vanish. We're gonna be such hypocrites, beating them up to pay their tab, while we're not paying our tab.
あんたらええんでっか？新選組呼びます？
なんだとバーバー、もう一遍言ってみろ。
Baba isn't in the game, sadly. That's the one thing I learned off the Reddit by accident.
あいにく金もクズに下げる頭も持ち合わせがねえ。
てめえ、クズってのは誰のこった。決まりだこの野郎。天中受けろや。
Oh, man, we're gonna play Tenchu? Didn't know they had video games? Spotless, marvelous takedown. Technique only C. Ah, come on. They have no gratitude.
分かったもういい。悪かった。勘弁してくれ。
おおきにお侍様。最近は花いな出会いが多くて、おかげでほんま助かりましたわ。
I don't know about all that. One whole reel. She could afford all that. Okay. This is gonna boost me up to max anyway. Made in Nara, famous for its brewery. From the waters of Fushimi. And a basic bucket. Known to sneak up on you, I'll take it. Oh, I see the streaks first on the menu for the food. Can I choose more than one? I cannot choose more than one. I can only choose... Oh no, I could. I could request all of them if I wanted. In that case, do it. Though it doesn't matter. It only boosts the friendship by one level regardless. So you might as well take your time. Formed a bond, yeah. Is it gonna say that for every single time I make friends with somebody or start to make friends with somebody? He's a bar? Or is he just for this bar? Yeah, that's all that's going on here. Okay, so here's our bar row place. Streets at the other end. Streets? Shops at the other end. What have you got here? What have you got? What are you selling? Oh, he's got materials and ointments. When they say small amount of health, they're not kidding. And slight? I don't want to imagine what slight is. Well, they got misshapen screws. They got Umemoshi. I saw it to the fullest and was hoping it meant health. Maybe it does do health to the fullest. Egg. I'll do one, just to see how much it goes. He'll endeavor. That doesn't mean he does. I'll just buy one. Didn't boost her friendship? Maybe there's a limit that she have to hit in order to get the friendship, like a bare minimum to spend. That is a big Daruma. They got both eyes filled. Whatever goal they had, they are done. So they don't need me. Medicine? I'll give it fertilizer. Shorten your cultivation time. Heat and health a little. Okay, I'll buy one. But again, didn't make friends? Getting all the cucumbers, what else we have? Ginger and hot pepper? That's what I need. See, he's got friendship, the other ones don't. 3 potatoes, daikons, and tomatoes. Nice. And fish. Oh, look at that tuna behind it. That is a tuna worth dying over. What else do we have? Conger eel. We got soup on. There. No friendship in him though. Hey. The size of that butte. That beautiful butte. Now, I know the justification back in Casa, but what is the, that is a group of people waiting for a fight. Drawing swords and running up. Okay, that is dead. You can't tell me that's not dead. Stabbed in the gut, and then shot point blank. Clearly this guy does not carry Kiryu's prohibition on killing. No, they're okay! What? It's alright, just tuck his sword back in, walk it off. They're acting, it's alright. $380? Really, I'm letting it up? Komaki? We're just getting everything right off the bat. I thought we had to like I saw the lock skills, but those are so high up in the chain, I thought he'd be an endgame thing to unlock. I'm not. Give us more of the mechanical unlocks. What's going on here? As I prep my tea for round 3. Stretch. Bet you anything, the Komaki from the 21st century and this Komaki are the exact same guy. His expert martial arts simply allows him to live for centuries. Yeah, it'll get your health up regardless. I got plenty of health boosters on there. Sensei is senseless. I'll give him 2 points for that one.
Come on!
Now, I get that localization is supposed to like give a feel for the people reading it in their location. But I don't know. Some of the stuff, like the Cockney accents, the Lummux, Sensei Schmensei has kind of taken me out. This way you could balance it, to make it make sense to the reader or the enjoyer, but still carry the flavor of where it's from. Like so much of 90s or OO's localization was to make things as white as possible, and that gets in very stale animes like Tokyo Mew Mew. And the donuts, the infamous donuts.
Come on!
Like, it takes me on enough, I'm paying attention. Though I do like read a bit of Legends localizations here or there. Now the trend is to make it sound like the person who's speaking. So this elderly guy in this Bakumatsu era might shout idiot in an appropriate old-fashioned way. This, not so much. This doesn't seem to carry the feel of, like, the people or their station all that well. Maybe they're trying to, since Lummux is a bit antiquated. Because who says Lummux in this day and age? But word choices, instead it sounds goofy. Hard to say. No, you could say it. You spent a year not training up, so you still got really unfluid early game flow to your combat, which is to say no flow at all. Are we gonna? We don't gotta. We can make it like a reason to stick with the unarmed, but if they do want to give us tiger drops and swords too, that's fine too. Empty-handed, alright. Later, Kamaki's apprentice. If you let your hair down afterwards, we'll see. Landing attack with Z. We're bringing Z into this now? What's Z got to do with this? I'm gonna hope that's an error, because what am I gonna do with Z? I got WASD, I got my mouse, pinky on shift. Gotta think about Z too. Is that like the extreme mode? I could put that to Q, because Q is empty right now. Q makes sense. Z and then left click repeatedly till each gate depleted. I think so. Time to fix another very questionable control scheme thing. Where's that Z? Special move. Now you're Q now. Better yet. Am I using 5? Using 4. Yeah, for stance, because who uses stance? Really? Okay, Q works. Q, then left, 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 left. Yeah, there's no way that I'm bringing my finger down to Z for that. I know the common joke is, why don't these guys test the game, blah 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 blah, but they do, even the smallest company does. But I'm starting to believe that the people who make PC ports don't actually play on keyboard, they just assign whatever. Because some of the things they want, you end up with your fingers going like this, trying to play. Or things that really don't belong stretched out to where they want it for repetitive action. I think at about the halfway point of the game, we'll have seen enough that we could rebrand all the keyboards to where they're supposed to be. And then we can start having fun with nothing taken away from it. So that's going to be the goal. Get to the halfway point. Rebind all the keys. And then have fun for the second playthrough. I don't know. Like, I do want to enjoy this. I've been, like, looking forward to this since as soon as I heard about it. Like, originally, when I heard about the OG game, I was like, oh man, when is that going to come on over? And the port itself has taken away so much from it. Alright, what's gonna be first? I assume there's gonna be like dodging and stuff. We're already getting like heavy stuff in. Avoiding enemy attacks, cool. While evading. I was like, what the heck is mouse with no icon? That just means move the mouse at all. So, quick step, then quick step again, or quick step while moving. So 2 quick steps make a roll. Got it? Got it, got it. So I guess that's why then you don't get the multiple quick steps to unlock in any style, because instead of a quick step, quick step, quick step, you get a quick step roll instead. Except building up my whirling dance whatever thing to get that additional quick step, so I guess quick step roll instead of quick step roll. But I guess that's good enough. That gives me some distance on evasion, so the combat might be fun now. What have you got to say? I was gonna ask him to kill someone. Which I'm sure he has. There is no way he hasn't killed anybody by now. Love when the camera lock keeps you locked to a place for like 30 seconds. Can we go down here? Can't go down there. Anything else fun to do? I think spend more time outside just means get all the tutorials in. I thought we were done with the tutorial. I thought the game was going to open up. This is just a tutorial with hiding the tutorial. Okay, 400. What have we got then? I think it's at least 700 for the stuff that I want. 1500 for more virtue. 4 inventory slots, 700 is in. Reduce penalty on accumulation for eating, drinking at full health. I probably want to grab 2. Since that sounds like bullshit. Puppy. That is so fantastically goofy. The dogs are almost always walking with their owner, and so they're always craning their necks like this. Okay, kid, you want more octopus? Hold on, there's a shiny. Prize tickets. So the octopus was good. What if I give him? What if I give him a second octopus? He says whatever. Could I boost him to max with nothing more than octopus? Is he gonna say give me that already? No, no. And he still doesn't know what it is. Second octopus, and he hasn't identified it. That kid is gonna make so many friends, and he's gonna get the reputation of being the weird octopus kid. Oh, sorry, doggy. They yelp when you run into them. How do I start this fight? He's like, please help, but I can't. Oh, there we go. I go to the right side. No, not the right side, just wait for the fish talking, maybe? Oh. Is that an arm? Ooh! Got its belt! I guess if it was that nice. Okay, so I guess the roll is only for the brawly style. I'm totally not dead, by the way. He's alright. See, they're fine. The guy that I shot and stabbed in the kidney stood right back up afterwards. Sorry about that, man. Sure, water under the bridge now. They even let me have their stick. I think I've been everywhere here and here then. Just this bit I haven't been to. With another little something here. And another izakaya. And I thought slamming people's heads with the car door was rough. Oh, he's afraid of me! Keep running, coward! What else am I trying? Lime powder? For the beetle nut? Okay, see? Once you get a few abilities in and it stops being so clunky and slow and awkward to engage with the primary part of the game, then it starts being enjoyable. I don't want to complain too much because this was 2014 or so. So it's kind of looking into past game design from 9 years since. I just wish it didn't drag the interface to 2005 instead. And there's my axe chopping. They do want me to chop 100 logs or so for enough virtue to get better unlocks. So what I'll do... That is a cool mask. Hold on. Oh. Golden Sneak is what that is. I just want to see his mask, that's all I wanted. I didn't think that, that bumping into him would get him upset enough to fight. But the gods want us to kill like 20 of these guys, right? So that's one. And I guess now I know that Mugger, right, 5 of those guys. I was gonna take a BRB here, because I thought that okay in this alley no one's gonna come by. But that is clearly not true. Yeah, I couldn't care less either. This is a lot of I don't like the stories, nobody likes the stories. That's how I'm feeling right now. And I've only just started the game. Okay. Some green tea for me, please. Gonna be as cheap as the people at Toho Misty's Izakaya. Shoyu and bonito onigiri. Ooh. Chill tofu wasabi. We got Ikura bowl. Bukake Ikura bowl? Who named that? Is that the OG name or was somebody being fancy?
Ho ho.
Can't leave it on that? Okay, in that case, if I can't pause over there... Completion list... Completion list is separate from Diligent Records? Because that's basically completion. I got 2 completion lists, what's the point of that then? Or is it just literally just a list? Literally just a list of everything you can do. And this is everything you can do with reward, I guess. Photo mode. Well, this is pretty to look at, so I'll BRB on this, and I'll be back in a second on dancing in my own seat. Then, very excitingly, after swearing to the heavens in our honor to find the killer, we are going to chop 100 pieces of wood. Alright, come on, Vominos. Let's see. I thought Wild Dancer was gonna be the ultimate combination of all, but it feels like they've all got their balance. And I think... I'm not really feeling the Wild Dancer. Should probably put some more points into Gunman. Swordsman could use some more. And I got 2 freebies for it. The tiniest health boost. Hold and then release. That could be cool. To lunge at my foes. Greater finishing blow. Left, 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 left. Press and hold. Then out. And I got 3 of these, so could go to here. Right while running, spinning slash for a group of enemies. Grim waking. Stronger slash following brief slumber. So right while running and right before it hits, right again. But it consumes heat. Regain guard after it's broken. I'm glad they've changed it from re-guard to serene heart, because re-guard always feels so awkward to say. But I've never had re-guard work in any prior Yakuza game. Be it the original engine or the Dragon engine. Maybe it works on the OG consoles, because I do know that for the remasters especially, 3, 4, 5 remasters, there was that 60 FPS bug, which is part of why your own quickstep in 3 and 4 are so astronomically short. So I don't know if like something like that affects why the re-guard never works on keyboard mouse Yakuzas. This is flashing. Oh, I don't have it yet. They've taught it to me, but I gotta unlock it proper. I guess I could spend more time on the basic one to get my tumble in. And going with the fist icon on it, I assume that means it's only usable from here. Like, where's the health increase? Health increases for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. And do you see that? That is a 5th icon. So maybe there is an ultimate one that isn't this one. And Evasive Shadow then is not what I thought it was. It's an extra quick step for this one only. You live and learn. So I guess I'll stick on Brawler for a bit. Just lots of flavor. We know what he wants. He wants us to chop wood. Just once he says. You can't just start me off halfway on it. There we go. The thing popping up, maybe break my combo. Am I gonna be all slow again? Okay, don't look at the right side of the screen. Only look to the left. That's on me. That one's on me. Actually, not that at all. I say, and then close my eyes, thinking if I just go by the sound. At a certain point, you can just hit it instantly as soon as you hear it. That is good enough. Okay, I'm done. I got my virtue. That's virtue's last reward for me. Yeah, we know the gag. We've done it. What else do you need? You want more wood done? He wants more wood done. And he's got more friendship to do. I gotta make friends with everybody here. Gotta get me back to fitting engaged first game. Okay, want to get back to using Brawler to get Brawler up. Are those the Umaboshi I bought for myself? Because that was for me. I bought those for me. Hold on, what is this here? Straight up giving him the hoe. But there's no to throw him into. Only a B on technique? Come on. Clearly, this is a thing where you cannot do good unless you pay more into it. Alright, so, let me see something. We finished the chopping wood. Is there going to be a tier 2 of chopping wood? Bond with owners, woodcutter and little kid, adventure. I've spent 2 Rio. Like 1 kilometer. Yeah, see them 300. For only 1,000? But I kinda wanna, so I can get the boost to virtue. What else have we got going here? Any more fights I can get involved in? What are these guys dancing for? This feels like something. If this is nothing, I'm gonna be very surprised. I should move around to the front of them. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Is it gonna be here then? Or the thing to do is... At a Bisupan? A Bisupan having a party? Or just more random fights to get involved in. Not so tough with the Shinsengumi around, are they? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Didn't the game start with us and the Shinsengumi? Oh yeah, I recognize the smile. By gum. From Tossa nothing, this guy's from the Cotswolds? He knows a JoJo family technique. Oh, she's after us too? Hide. Okay. Run away from your pursuers. Put enough distance between them and yourself? Or hide? Buckets, palanquins, wooden boards propped against buildings. So we Dead by Daylight now? We're Dead by Daylight now. Bucket, 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 bucket. Get in there, man, what are you doing? Hitman, this is not. Am I free to go? Is getting in there enough? I see there's now an error on the map. On the mini-map, at least. So I'm guessing this means that there is now a Shinsengumi. No. I thought it meant that from now on, I'll have to evade them. But there is nothing on the map at this spot. And they keep going exactly where I'm going. But they're all the way down there, so they don't see me. A regular John Cena us. I already had a good place to hide. I had a bucket. What do we have here? Daigo? Thought I recognize that voice.
おっとっと
せっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。
そうかい。じゃあな。
あんたさ、天然理心流の使い手は見つかった
Oh,
の？
he was the one who was hiding outside? It's been so long I forgot about him. Thought it was more pinkish. And that's it, chapter 2 done, just flying on by these?
誰なんだあんた。
気がつかなかったさっき道場にいたんだけどさ。ってまあ影に隠れて話を聞いてただけなんだけど。
Yeah, we know. Skip through.
いや、
あんたは誰だと聞いてるんだ。
ああ、そうか。俺は長州藩のニーボリ松助。
Current day Yamaguchi and Yamaguchi were the ones in charge of Shinkoku.
おかげで幕府や新選組からは目の敵にされちゃってるんだけ
His
ど。
lips aren't even moving anymore.
なるほど。それじゃあニーボリってのは偽名か。
まあ初対面だし偽名で勘弁してくれ。けどあんたの剣の腕俺に預けてくれるってんなら
Join
いずれ
you. What's your
本名を教え
objective?
るよ。
何？
実はさ、今今日の道場を回って剣の腕の立つ男を探してるんだ。
どうしてそんなことを？
いや、近々ちょっと人騒動を起こそうと思っていてね。誰にも負けないって剣の使い手が必要なんだよ。あんただったらうってつけなんだけど、どう？
あんたの
I
本
was
名
gonna
に
say
興味は
Sephora has only seen me run, but I guess he saw me beat down the dojo too.
釣れないな。それじゃそうだな。まずはあんたに一つ恩を売っておこうか。
ん？
これでも俺長州藩きっての情報通って言われててね。情報の仕入れ方には精通
Even
して
better than the one I'm paying good money
そう
for?
なのか。それがどうした？
あんたのやり方は古い。普通じゃない情報を仕入れるのに普通の情報屋を使うのは考え
I'm
ものだ
actually
よ。
paying garbage.
まあ懐の事情もあるんだろうけどね。俺の見たところあのカラスとかいう情報屋
The most mediocre. Well done.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
もしあんたがまだ天然理心流とやらの使い手をおきなら俺がこの京で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは言わない。こいつはあんたへのお近づきの印だ。聞く気はあるかい？
If he's got something else he wants me into, once it gets his falls into me.
貧民街の奥西の河原と呼ばれるところを根城にしてる。通称西の風呂屋。
西の風呂屋。
依頼主に情報を渡す場所が必ずどこかの風呂屋なんだよ。
なるほど。
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは日が落ちたら屋敷町南の風呂屋へ行ってくれ。店の門に新堀松助と名乗ればその情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ。
We tell him that we're gonna get him
随分
up.
親切なんだな。この話どんな裏がある？
疑り深いね。俺を信じるか信じないかはあんた次第さ。でも信じないで何もしないより信じて裏切られた方が少しは前に進める。
夜になったら俺は新堀松助を名乗って屋敷町南の風呂屋に行く。それで情報屋に会えるんだったな。
ああ、ただ夜までしばらく時間がある。幕府が連中に少しでも
分かった。
待ちなよ。せめて名前くらい教えてってもいいんじゃな
I
い？
just realized. Was that more Akiyama's face? Because if so, I am done with this
俺も
conversation.
偽名かもしれん。
まあ最
長州藩隙があるようです。
So they want back on over, and ultimately, where's the street they want? Yashikimachi? So somewhere around here? Alright. But I think... But we gotta do some early grinding first. Get some abilities up before we play too much. Mistake I made in the earlier Yakuzas is not doing the early grinding, playing the game as if it's a game and just trying to play for fun. These guys are in a fight? Oh, there they are. Took them long enough to register. Throwing such mediocre damage. You have a giant spear, and you are feeling frightened of me now. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. I'll toss him in the river. I haven't got the heat anyway. I can flip him over my shoulder but not toss him where I want. I'm gonna just shove that chunk of lead right into my pocket. Oh, you're a tiny kid? Plenty of ointment, sober capsules, we got Yokan, we got Ginkgo. I'll buy some Ginkgo and some Yokan. Didn't build friendship. Only 7 virtue! Okay, what is going on here? I'm going to assume it's just regular dancing. Maybe it's not that cult in the future. They're refrain. A social protest. Oh, we gotta save the Bisupon guy. Well, we've also got a personal liberty to put on our guns. Is that what the Secret Fifth dance is going to be? True, proper dance combat. Stop dancing at me! Oh, they got me into it too? This guy cares about things, get him! Do I gotta beat them all up? No, just the 2? I love they can watch the bullets fly completely where you're not pointing. You get no dodges in this? And here I thought there was a party going on. Wow, a whole exquisite cog. It's gonna. It is gonna. Sub-story complete. No more Ishin. Cool. I like the atmosphere here. Equipment to sell. What's for sale? Maybe he's got better guns or better swords. No, or just this stuff. Carefully handmade rice ball. Gonna get friendship off of him. Only got 2 virtue. Why so low? You used to get so much. What you running for, old man? Yeah, see? 20 is more fine. Like 20. Steamed clams. Despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Alright. Let's go get 300 logs. If I focus and get a good rhythm, we'll get 300 in no time. And he wants to pass time till night, right? So he could just go back home and sleep all day at the end. Or he could properly pass the time. One-sixth of the way there. Look, not Kiryu gets tired too. He's gonna get so many blisters. He's not wearing gloves or anything. 1/3 of the way there. Wait, does he only 100 at a time? I can't just roll 300? Alright, so do him again 2 more times.
Oh.
And that looks like he wants it 2 more times, so our first friend is gonna be him. But let me see, this sounds like the equipment we got. Did we? No? Zero, zero, zero. So what did we get? There's an entire smithing process. Well, so, from the looks of it, why would you not just go straight for the highest value one? This has more circles in it. Maybe this is more initial attack, but this has more room to grow. In which case, it looks like the best ones. These are in gold. What makes you also special? Eye of Dragon. Increase XP. Increase attack power against armored enemies. Light element. Affects an elemental attacks down. Attack up at low health. Poison. Okay, there's a few solid potentials. And I don't see the point to the rest of them then. These guys have swords. Come on, come on. There you go. Finally pulling it out. Hey, got the parry to work. Could I do a heat attack? Let's not grab their legs. Hold on, pick him up, I got heat left. Throw him into the river. Throw him in. Hey, there we go, got him back! The one thing I missed, Sherma from Yakuza 7, is the inability to heat throw people into things or off things. Okay, we got the lime, we got the leaf, now we just need the beetle nut. Hold on, is that a shiny? That is a shiny. Can't hustle you guys. Put us on work on the ground. These guys are part of it. Come on, Motaro. Where's your sword? No, you guys got swords. I see one sword. See Nagidata? These guys are so good to their friends. That's a gun he has. what do you do with that gun? You're not even using it. I pressed Q and wasted it all. Grab him, bring him forward, Come on, to the river. That's all I need to be happy with the game again. Man of goodness, it said, for enacting all this violence upon the town. These poor fools tossing all their prize tickets, and now it's mine. I don't want to get too close to the door, because I don't want to advance the game yet. I should avoid the southern area entirely. Just to make sure. What is the stats of these guys? Thought he had two swords for a second. He's slapping up this guy to death. Okay, Brawler. What have I got? 4 points in you now? Strengthens power. Rush combo extension. Greater finishing blow. Left, right. And then more health. And then he has 5 of these. More health again. Attack speed boost. Fewer chance to strike back. Honor the dead with a ceremonious running knee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who needs swords? When I've got running and dodging. Which means maybe now we could do more Komaki stuff? One, two, three, four. Bam! Toss him in! Toss him in! That was enough air that he's gonna hit his face on the concrete there. Well, the stonework, I guess, more accurately. Shrank up. Okay, where's my wood man? Let me get more wood in. I just need 2 More full sets of wood. And we'll max out the friend. Oh wait, no, it's 300 total, not 300 after the 100. Okay, so this will do. This is all we gotta do. But I'll still want more, I'm sure. Like, it's 300 now, then 500 next. Full combo. And no achievement for full combo.
Nani?
Yeah, 300 pieces of wood. Is he maxed out though? Wow, a broken compass. Okay. Alright, he's only at a sliver to go. That means next one's gonna finish him off. Just gonna like come back, see him sell all of his wood. I was about to attack that old man right next to him. We're about to get some collateral damage in. Right mouse button, come on. Keep my Q to E to the keyboard. I don't need right mouse button or mouse button 4 just because those are combat buttons. Is he back? He's not back? Maybe I could start this gal, see what she wants.
Yeah.
It's like I can master a story. Sakiko? If she was born, A couple of centuries later, she'd be a natural streamer. Or television. Could do television. Do some talk shows and such. Radio. Radio's gonna be coming in soon. Or maybe she's in Kyoto already. Get her into some Rakugo.
Oi. Yeah.
She just wants to talk. Won't anybody just let her talk? This is how he ends up married. Quiz on what she said. Okay, pay attention, folks. And start. Body changing, mind her heart. Food and types of men. She is single. Eggplants. Hated eggplants. Insides are bland, fleshy, pale. Shoyu pairs with it. Shiitake mushrooms the same, and bamboo shoots, and eel. In 20s at heart. Kotaro-chan? Little short. Kotaro-chan at the tea shop. He's on a walk. He was also single. But she's still single, so what's the problem? What happened to Kotaro-chan?
Nani?
Foods that she started liking. One of the foods she started liking. Easy. Bamboo shoots. Maitake mushrooms. Men. She also mentioned her taste in men changed, but she always liked them. Tea shop. Did she mention it? She did, Sakiko. She did. She left a doozy for the last one. Seal. You know, in the bonus material for Spirited Away, they mention how the seal that the old lady uses to stamp stuff, they specified it as golden seal because for everyone working on the project, they thought seal, orp. Is it that type of seal? They do the exact same thing, or they have to specify? Materials. Yeah, it looks like it, but it is golden. So in this case, it's more descriptive. And then we have to specify it's on an orp seal. And where's that old man? Hmm? They saw me from around the corner. Come on, let me parry you. There you go. Made him afraid just by parrying. Well, getting Gradkins out of him now. Getting attacked very reliably at least, that's something. And still no old man here. Maybe if I wait another day he'll come back. They're just gonna hold their swords up and walk through armpits. Yay, you got both QTEs. I could always put on the option to auto complete the QTEs. That's one bit of modernity they put in the game. But I would rather they just have good QTEs and the option to automatically do them. I'm gonna get that is there for like accessibility reasons. Some people are really uncomfortable or difficult to do QTEs. That's for them. What's in here? Dojo from before Joe. Let's make more friends with some of these food shop guys. Also, we do have enough of our, oh, prize wheel. Got 7 prize wheel tickets now. Cool. But not what I wanted. I wanted food. We have a nari sushi. How's the mackerel? I'll take the mackerel then. Ho ho! 2,789. So let's go stop by that. What's this place? This place seems important. Can I pass on through here? Shinsengumi, order the gate closed. I hear music. Oh yeah, there's a music place here. Singing bar. I want to see what singing bar is like, as long as they're killing time until nighttime. How much you want to bet that for the karaoke in this one it's going to be like W, right mouse button, M Z. Also, why is my cursor still here? It's using the real cursor here, and I can't get rid of it. Okay, it's Curry, let's do it. Formed a bond with the owner. And can now sing with them to increase his friendship. We got 9 Rio now. Correct buttons as a brush moves along. Okay. Accompanying singer for casual backup or pitch. But why would you ever do casual? Scores kept at 90. Okay, it does use up, down, left, right. You never know though. Yuji Sakura. Sounds like accompaniment. They got the Samurai Ando. They even had a version of Akamitai. Okay, we'll do the Ando, then Bakamitai, for tradition's sake. I wanted. Oh, these misses are from difficulty? Oh, these ones are. But I was just something else on my keyboard to prep something else. See, this is bad. Even like Yakuza 7, I realized, even on keyboard, you don't just give the arrows in a gray box or a black box here. You gotta get some diversity to it. Controller, they put colors to the buttons. So an X, a Y, a circle, whatever, is easily discernible. Here, lines, whatever. What if I change the bindings? Because at least if it's WASD instead, an S is more distinguishable from a W, and A looks nothing like a D. Time to fix the bindings again, because I can't fix the colors. Okay, let's see if Black Metal go. Again, the game wants to be fun. It's really the The interface, the user interface that messes up so pathetically, and takes away from it. Like, they didn't even put their B team on this, they put their D team. See, where it's not just straight line, straight line, straight line, it could actually do pretty decently. Now imagine if it wasn't all black boxes. Points! 95 at least. Had a few misses. 7! But I'm not raising his friendship. Does he want me to... No, it is, just a little bit. Maybe have to do all the songs to get his friendship up. But yeah. If I were to pull up Yakuza 7 comparison, by 2019 or so, they figured out how to... Was that 2019 or 2020? Either way. Either way, they figured out how to give us diversity in the buttons, so it's not all the same color and shape. Even when doing it on keyboard. So... That's why I really think they didn't put their good team on this, they put their side team. Otherwise, they'd already have the know-how for how to do karaoke. Right. Where's the temple? Temple is further up this way. That's a dojo. Temple was here, to the right. I have forgotten already. And gotta go on over to the right anyway to see if Kamaki's got anything else for us since we got through his first skill trained up. Just running back and forth, bringing all the Jizo statues. Same two over and over again. You got no friendship. Where's the one friendship? And somebody wants to fight. Who is it? Of these guys. Everyone is very nonchalant about these guys running around with swords. Grab the tuna. Yes! Goodbye, tuna friend. What else could I grab? The giant bucket. We'll take one of each, eventually. Already eaten everything here greedily. I'm officially a restaurant rookie. I don't want to increase his stamina though. Increasing stamina in games is so lame. How about if he doesn't sleep until noon? If he quits smoking? Oh, they respawn? Yeah, the Crytekers respawn. Okay, see what I want. Enhance for, and it's only level 1. It is only level 1. This is also level 1. More virtue. Reduces penalty on virtue accumulation for eating and drinking at full health. Give me cultivation. 3,000 level 2. Sure. Take some cultivation. And then more fight to test this out on. You want to do this right here in front of the temple. With the shrine. Don't do this, bad luck. How do I buy stronger fists? Because I'm seeing that this 5 and 6 rise up. Well, I would attack for like 50 and 70 before. Okay. So, we got 2 points on here now. Right click while parrying, I could throw him, but it consumes heat. With an orange in inventory. Attack speed boosts. This works in fist and in gun. Okay, give me the speed boost. And we'll slowly work our way on over. Komaki Shadowbind, Komaki Cat-like Reflexes, Tiger Drop, Evade and Strike. So we learned the 1, which means we could probably unlock this one next. Who else has? Gunman has 1 now. Has 2. Left click while running to fire off shots while approaching. Strength of gun, heat enhancements, finishing blow. I don't know about these. Press a barrel into a grabbed enemy's chest and unload. Remember, guns are weak in close range. That is straight up murdering a man. Come on. Maybe get some more swordsmen in. Rush combo Tempest. Right click right before the charge finishing blow hits. For more heat? Nah. See what, if anything, Old Man Kamaki wants. Or the fight first. I'll get tired of fighting eventually. Somebody's gotta go. Or I thought they did? I only see 2 guys. Thought I saw rank up. Guess I was wrong. Hey Kamaki, got anything else now that we mastered your first skill? Shifts the tide of battle to put me on the offensive? For empty-handed or blunt foes. Dun 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 dun. While guarding, right-click to deflect attacks. Okay, so if I do it too early, it has to be after he hits. Take the hit, then hit it. Has been unlocked, can learn it by instead of the soul orb. If it's anything like the prior Yakuzas of this era, the opening that creates is instantly auto-guarded against, because the AI has expert level regard. And it's all the way up here. So how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away. And it's only usable in fist, 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 fist. Cat-like reflexes is useful for everybody. That's just popping right back up after falling. What about these lock skill? Looking for sword? Not even sword and world dance? That is a canon. Knowledge of cannons. Will not gain style experience when using a special weapon. Maybe it's pick your favorite and build it up. Maybe it's build them all up for situational use. But either way, got all the ones that I want. $22. Oh wow. I got 1% extra. Any goodies in here? Nothing to steal? From the till, from the kitchen?
はじめさん、おかえりやす。明け方までお酒飲んで、昼過ぎまで寝て。ほんま楽しそうやね。
She doesn't understand I'm getting beaten up all the
朝から晩ま
time.
で働いてるうちがアホらしなるわ。
The passive aggressive scolding. Bakumatsu Bob this time.
あんた、新選組にだけは気ぃつけてな。
Okay, what's he got? The downloadable content is so goofy too. Ishin difficulty level on all standard skins. Growth support kit. Sword upgrade materials. Full disclosure, I did not buy any of the DLCs because the DLCs do not sound appealing for me at all. There's one free DLC. There's an assortment of paid DLC that I have no interest in. And there's a couple of free DLC, one of which was a sword. Fine, whatever. Why not? The other? I was like, what is this? What are these skins? Like a couple of bearded white guys, a VTuber icon, avatar thing. Turns out just a few influencers and streamers that RGG likes, I guess. Get their own skins of the game if you want to download them. So these are on 0, because I didn't buy them, but this one is, because that was free. And it wasn't like somebody's face or VTuber avatar. Oh, she was still talking. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was all that? She said stuff that if I win. Probably talk about the dice games. Maybe I should play some CeeLo and get her rent money. They even folded up my futon for me. These guys go above and beyond with their service for someone who does not deserve it. And all these bottles he's accumulating. Where's my door? He's running out of breath just running down the stairs. Gotta load the whole world in first. There, just 8 more prayers to go. Every time somebody speaks, I assume they're gonna hassle me for a fight. But the purple text doesn't pop up, so I just get confused instead. Right there, purple text. Everybody loves a good worn out cogwheel. They carry them for good luck. Nothing's on the map here, right? Nothing special popping up right now. I've only got the first of the running stops. You got friendship. Let's get more food into us.
Ho ho.
Come forward, beat me up a bit, get my health down, we fight again, or again. Man, this sword's so weak. It's like I'm fighting with a butter knife. And the more I cut into them, the duller my knife becomes. Hold up, turns out I'm hungry again. His friendship increases so little. But I think I just have to order at all. But then specifically order specific things, otherwise he'd be up already. We'd be best of pals. There he is. At night. To celebrate that he's done, right? He's gonna get a tiny sliver, that's not gonna be enough for a full wood chopping thing. He's gonna say that he is finished. There's one more. On a timeout. Yeah, man, you gotta retire, I'm afraid. And what are you gonna do after you die? You're not the only log chopper in the world, man. You gotta let somebody else get the axe. To pitch in once in a while. So finish as a sub-story will open up the possibility to keep harvesting wood for money. Yeah, we get it. Where's my skip? I can't skip. I can only resume. Gotta do the old classic running gag from the series. But hey, made a friend. Got an achievement. Okay, let's do second sword for Sakiko. How many swords could she have? 3? Final chapter! Okay, that's not so bad. Good autumn is good for food fans. Mochi, sweet potatoes, veggie tempura. Well, lady, don't worry, it's not harvest anymore. It is Lent, it is spring. We are tightening those belts. Confectionery to make and sell sweets. Tea shop that sells desserts. Bitter tea. Sweets with bitter tea. Otake Tea Parlor near the barracks. Otake near barracks. Remember that? Write that down. They have a wabi mochi. This, mochi, this sounds like you need to like pay attention to different things. Otake. Otake. Barracks. Warabi mochi. Kinako powder. Three-color dango. A Momotaro classic. I'm not gonna write down red, white, and green. We know enough about Momotaro. Everyone should know it's red, white, and green. Yeah, she's putting so many details in this one. Uji. In West Ume Kojicho. West Ume Kojicho. They have zenzai. With sugar. And the amazake. Sumire-chan at Uji Tea Parlor? Sumire? Is she gonna be the same Sumire from Yakuza 7? She's cute and has brains, sounds like it. No, she said final chapter! The sub-story said final chapter, come on. He was closing his eyes because he was writing it down in his mental Rolodex. 3-color dango. Red, white, and green. These are the same colors. Trying to cheat us? Yeah, exactly how every place serves a 3-color dango. Uji Tea Parlor is the amazake. Name of her favorite mascot girl, Sumire. Don't even need to check. Next time is last time. She said, okay, if she's promising next time, last time, then fine. See, this final chapter checked off. What's gonna be next? Final chapter plus plus? Reputation is up though. Cool. That means you guys gonna give me a discount? Virtue's not bad. Since we're back up to 3,000, let me get. Let me get more bonus virtue or something. I just saw the groans this guy's making. He is dying. Let's also see what we can get for these prize tickets. Oh, she's got... No, she is. I thought it was a daytime only thing. What's the prize list? Rainbow shards, hammers, spirit sake, wind-up device, and scrap paper. Cool. I wonder if it changes. I didn't want to choose whether or not to participate based on the prize that day. Oh, we got yellow. We got the grand prize, first time go. I'm more interested in that than the rainbow shard. More pocket tissues. Oh yeah, man, all the pocket tissues in the world. Nice, we got first, third, and the grand prize. Just missed the second prize then. It takes you so long to realize what colors it is. Is that owl or owl? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She had to verify it. Man, I'm getting so much tissue. Oh, that's it? I ran out? Well, I got most of them. It's okay then. Oh, he's got a big club. Just charging right up at me. It's a shame you can't change stances outside of combat, so I can't prep myself for the next one. Okay, see what I want. Enhanced sprinting, inventory capacity, give me cultivation. And there's even more. Gain seriously more virtue. What I want to gain is an empty bladder. So give me one final BRB for the night. It's already only 3:34. And we'll go see that Psy guy when I return. Alright. Got a florist to see now. Talk to our friend. To build up more top virtue progress. I'm sure this still counts. If I speak to him, then just go away. So now we gotta make our way all the way back across town. So how do we think this is gonna work? There's clearly different areas. You gotta build reputation in different areas too. Is it going to be that the map expands, say, beyond the gates? This is PS4, so maybe PS3, I don't remember. So there's no way a PUD console can handle it. It's going to be unlock new locations to travel to. Particularly if this is like around 5 or so. Then 5 cities or so was a tech they've got. Just keep rolling down the stairs. Come on up. But clearly with smaller areas. It's not a full-on Yakuza game. More of like a side project thing. No friendship in him. Who's a real friend? I haven't got friendship for whatever reason. You got friendship. Fish market hasn't got anything. Doesn't want to be my friend after I smashed up his store. What if I order multiple things? That advance faster? I can only order one drink at a time, sadly. So that raises by a little bit. And raises by a little bit, so it doesn't matter. So it is per trip, per drink, per meal, regardless of how much. Alright, let's go do story. Bathhouse. Enter or turn back. What is that supposed to mean? We're gonna go in, get some information. We go in, give ourselves the name we were told to, and it turns out, no, that's foolish, we get attacked for it. 2 swordsman orbs. Left, 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 left. Hold R, hold right, and then right. That additional jumping slash after the 4-strike combo finishing blow. Difficult but powerful to claims. Serene Heart, that could be used for everything. Regain, guard after broken. Maybe this would be the first Yakuza game where it actually works. Stance, then dodge towards a nearby enemy, and then right click. If it says S and sub, I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, we got power of gun. Wasn't that fun? Is that heat enhanced for all? For all. Okay, let me save. The autosaves feel extraordinarily sparse, so even with autosaves on, it feels like you really want to rely on your own saves. The autosaves in this one are backups of backups of backups. And I am all out of tea. Florist, you look so small. You lost weight.
どうもお越しやす。
ニーボリは続けってもんだが。
へいへい、そらどうもご丁寧に。ニーボリ様でいらっしゃいますね。
He's got some grim lighting on his face, but I can't tell his intention. Sometimes the shadows makes him look more menacing than he is. Maybe this is a setup. I'm thinking the guy who spoke to knows it's a setup and he wants us to clear this place out first. Okay, there's a force you know and love. Booty.
おいでやす。ごゆっくり。
This is a very steamy bathhouse.
話は聞いてるよ。
この風呂は貸し切りってわけか。
ああ、他には誰も入ってこねえ。
Well, we can hold on. We can see the florist's butt, but not Kiryu's butt. What is this? What is this injustice?
そうだ。あんたは斎藤はじめ。
自己紹介はいらねってわけか。
まあお互い知りすぎるのはやめにしとこうや。
なかなかいい湯だな。
You do not want to know what's in that water, Kiryu. Not Kiryu. Hajime, not Hajime. Ryoma.
ニーボリから聞いているだろうが、天然理心流の使い手を探している。
ああ、だがその前になぜそいつを探しているのか、理由を聞かせちゃもらえねえか。
Revenge. Simple answer. Means nothing.
余計な詮索はなしだ。その分金も払う。
俺の情報料は浪人者に払える額じゃねえぞ。まあ、今回は前金でもらってるがな。
ニーボリからか。
そういうことだ。
何者なんだあいつは。
長州藩のニーボリ松助。それ以上は知らん方があんたのためだ。
Is that much true, or does it just mean he's from out of town? Don't worry about it.
だが、そっちが先に詮索してきたんだ。
好奇心がねえとこんな仕事続かねえんだな。まあ、分かったよ。さっきのは忘れてくれ。試しに聞いてみただけだ。初めから仕切り直そう。
天然理心流の使い手だ。どこにいる？
ああ、まず順を追っていくが、天然理心流ってのは唯一司令官
Yeah, that much we established already. I remember that much.
その司令官の連中が1年くらい前に江戸から京に登ってきた。あんたが知っているのはそこまでだったな。
ああ。
その後、京に入った司令官の連中はある組織を作り上げたんだ。
ある組織。
その目的は幕府を後ろ盾とした
What is he saying? That the guys we're after formed the Shisengumi.
の治安維持。
主に倒幕を画策する金の獅子を取り締まることだ。
Does that mean that Nishiki was a plan from the start, joins the loyalists to destroy the loyalists?
ああ、そのある組織ってのは新選組だ。司令官の人間が今今日で獅子たちを切りまくっている新選組の幹部っていうわけだ。
That's what I'm thinking now.
そもそも新選組局長の
Though maybe for Nishiki, the rise to power is motivation enough.
理心流の4代目宗家でな。近藤を含めた免許改伝者6人が新選組
Because you know it's Nishiki. He might have worn a mask, we know it's him.
土方歳三、総長山並圭介、1番隊隊長沖田総司、2番隊隊長
土方。
6番隊隊長の井上源三郎、
Remember him from going to Kamui?
8番隊隊長の東堂平介、みんな今日で名を挙げている人斬りだ。
それじゃあ天然理心流の使い手は今は全員新選組にいる。
Does this mean we're gonna meet Hijikata?
ああ、今日に来た頃連中はまだ田舎流派とバカにされていたが、すぐに大流派の金の必さえ据え物みてえに切りまくった。そこへさらに1000人の人斬りが集まったのが今の新選組だ。戦国時代でさえここまでの人斬り集団はなかったろう。
その新選組幹部の中で1年前に土佐へ行った男はいるか？
え？そんなの調べちゃいねえよ。それに調べろと言われても難しいな。そいつは新選組の懐に深く入って初めて聞き出せる情報だ。
Can we? Are we going to? Is that why he wore the uniform in the beginning?
そうか。
するとあんたが探しているのは1年前土佐にいた天然理心流の使い手ってわけか。どうしてもそいつを探れってんなら相当。
So he came in because the Loyalist Party was really, really obvious to quash a potential rebellion that might spark throughout the rest of Japan.
僕は新選組にいるのは確からしい。ここから先はこっちで。
Oh.
どうやって調べる気だ？
Fight time! Aha! Aha!
なんだ？
いや、わからねえ。
Oh!
すまん、親分。そいつらどうしてもお風呂に。
Bringing the Yakuza 2 guy in right away?
入り口に貸し切りの札がかかっていたはずだが。
そしたらわしが風呂屋に来る前に知らせに来とくんやったな。わざわざ店まで来た客に帰れ言うんか。
Just a knowing him.
入るんならさっさと。
Could be here to rough us up,
いつまでもそんなもん見せつけてんじゃねえ。
or it could just be here because he just wants a bath and doesn't care. No, he knows about the keeper.
とぼけても無駄やで。ちーと調べてもらいたいことがある。なんじゃこれ。のだ。はよ水でうめんかい。
That's just grimacing at us. It's not so hot if we're fine in here. It's not boiling.
おい。あ？どこの大将だか知らねえが、何をそんなにイラついてやがる。
何やと。
じゃあな。
Let's fight number 2 then. Well, the ones that matter.
待てや悪い。誰がイラついとる言うた。もう一遍言うてみ。誰がイラついとるって。
手を離せ。遊びじゃ済まなくなる。
へえ、望むところや。
おい、少し騒がせ。
参ったなこれ。
I didn't realize he was washing his face at first. I thought it was like, okay. I was just gonna hide his eyes like a child. And here I thought the dragon on the wall was just cool. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's got the throws too. Gotta be careful of that. What is this? Charging at the roll? See, if I get hit on the back, I am stun locked. If he gets hit on the back, it means nothing. And he can just turn around, punch me at his leisure. And then I take ages to get out of stun myself. Which means blocking is once again ineffective. Alright, Q to E, what's it gonna be? Simoing it. Let's see the difference. Like, this is the later boss fight than the ones for the first chapter, so it's naturally a bit trickier. But I'm having much more fun because more of the combat abilities are unlocked. But the trouble is, right, that's fair. If you get like an RPG system in, you kind of expect to unlock the better stuff as it goes on. The trouble is, though, that instead of going from a good system to a fun system or to an even better system, you start off so slow and sluggish, so what you're trying to unlock first isn't a better system. It's unlocking it being fun that you gotta work towards. Oh, the mist went away! They're all Kendalls! And I got my own Fundoshi. Could I use that as a regular costume? AAC! Best one yet? An A on defense? Could I continue? There we go. Didn't register at first. I was like, what's the game?
何もいい。そいつはこっちのセリフだ。
おい。お前らいい加減頭冷やせ。続きがしたきゃよそでやるんだな。おい。
なんだ。これからいっぱいおごらせてくれ。
In true shonen fashion, we fight, we bare our muscles, and after beating each other senseless, we could become friends. Goku could never be prouder than he is at this moment. When he said buy me a drink, I think meant like at a bar or something, or izakaya, not like full on song and dance. He still only remembers large man.
大した羽振りだな、あんた。
Yeah, this guy's loaded.
せやけど、男にはめったにおごらんで。せやからわしは、あんたを気に入ったっちゅうことや。
5 feet apart with 2 courtesans between them, just a couple of bros.
あんた、国はどこや？
身の上話をするには、まだ
Oh, you think this guy's at the Shinsengumi?
アホか。
He's loaded?
飲んどるやないか。
So he's probably got connections?
あんた、サイの風呂屋に踊ったが、何の情報交換や。
そこまで話す義理はね。それよりあんたこそ情報屋に仕事を頼みたかったんじゃねえのか。
あんたと殴り合うたおかげで頼み損ねてもうた。そうや、わしが買いたかった情報が何やったか話したら、あんたも話すか？
いや、そいつはごめんだな。
Maybe he's after Sakamoto's information and doesn't know that we're here, right here in front of him. And now he wants to look into the Shinsengumi, so maybe it's not.
何？
あいつはほんまムカつく男やで。何もかんも見透かしたような目。あんたがフレアで言うたわしのイラつきの原因があいつやったんや。
あったのか、近藤勇に。
We talking boss-subordinate relationship? Shove him to the street?
ほんの少し前や。あんた知っとるか？近藤は百姓上がりの庭。
It doesn't sound like he's got respect for the Shinsengumi, so he isn't your way in.
天然理心流だ。
ああ、それや。そのにわか侍が目合わせただけでこのわしに汗かかせよった。今日はおかしな日や。近藤といい、あんたといい、強い男にやたらと会う。
あんた、どこで？
And these women are just decorations, so who cares if we hear all this?
あんた、近藤に会いたいんか？相手は幕府お抱えの人斬り集団や。その局長ともなれば簡単に会うことはできん。せやけど手がないことも。
We could get caught as being caught an option?
なんだ？
無理やり新選組の屯所に押し込むか。
There's a tea shop by the barracks, isn't there?
新選組に入るか。
Otake by the barracks?
せや。
Or join up.
なら、あんたはどうやって会いに行った？
わしは近藤に会いに行ったんとちゃう。向こうから会いに来たんや。
So you're the reputation. And yet we know nothing about him.
なんだと？あんた、何者なんだ？
やっと聞いてきたな。せやけど、わしはもう酔うたで。
Right, is it like loose lip sake kicked in, or oh?
そろそろ女や。
I mean, you can still tell us.
今日の女子は今で育った国の女子とは大違いや。
もう先生、宿すえ。
おいどんな、薩摩藩軍部役を。
Oh, truly.
最後基地の。
He's from down south then.
薩摩の。
Is Satsuma still loyal? I don't know my history too well.
ほな、いずれまた。
ご存知ですか？薩摩藩いうところは西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ。
ああ。
その分敵も多いお人やさかい、わざと大阪なまりで喋らはるし、めったなことで名乗らはりま
And so we're buds then? True buds if he's telling us? Yeah, take the shine to us.
先生にタコを買われはりましたな。
I mean, men bear their hearts with their fists, so he knows all he needs about us. Go back and sleep. Dude, we just came out from here. Is this where we were partying? Nah, there's no way. A murder really? Well, he is saying at least so we can pass through eventually. The victim was a runner. The friend we were talking to, who recognized us, they caught up to him. Oh, and that's that. I thought they were just vague posting. Is it our bud? With a charming smile. That's what I'm thinking, the bird chasing after him. Yeah, that's his charming smile. He looks so serene now, though. I know his last words and everything, but still, we've seen it like not too long ago. Nishiki is right in front of us right now. Don't think it'll recognize your chin. Quick, pull out your gun right now! He even knows our name, our actual name. Think you could squeeze in one more boss fight? Yeah, and he even turns his head, we can see right under the hat. There's no mystery here, we can see him. He is so dense. And street block, right? Street blocked to the shrine even. Wait, never mind, you go through. Sorry, don't mind us bringing the stench of death to the shrine. $694. Anything I care about? We could do fishing. Sea or river? Let's go out to sea. I'm more fond of saltwater fishing. There's Sea Master after! Well, it both says perfect for reeling in those fish. Perfect for fishing in the ocean, perfect for reeling in those prize ocean fish. That sounds like the first one's even better. Gotta get more prize tickets. Dude, what's his face? I know he just died. I'm sorry, I don't remember his name. But did he run this way and spill all of his tickets as he was being chased right before he died? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Hold. Okay, that's not too bad. He's gotta mash it. Mashing? Hold on. Gear to be equipped. Oh yeah, I got a new sword. That's basically it. Dragon's Clutch for plus 248. And they're giving that for free. Is that their way of acknowledging that the early game can kind of be a grind, so here's a free sword? And it adds a light element to anything like classic RPGs. Light or holy or lightning is usually the best. If they want to make it easier... Maybe I shouldn't, that almost feels cheaty. Fundoshi for more defense, and... Power of brawler attacks. You know what, I'm gonna take that sword off. If it's gonna be that powerful, I'll equip it when there's similar swords. We got the Fundoshi. The Fundoshi makes it extra fun. Sea fishing boat. They forgot to localize the left stick. Left stick and enter. Okay, which one's the left stick? Help me out here, guys. Fishing banks to the east coast. You ever notice how the east coast is on the west of the Pacific, and the west coast is in the eastern Pacific? Okay, end is Q. E to raise the rod. Cast, raise rod, hook. R for fishing gear or tackle. F for bait. Okay, I'll figure this out. I don't have any bait, do I? Tackle? I have no tackle. There we go, they just need which rod. Oh man. It's been a while since this type of fishing. You want to like right in front of them, right? And once it goes in, it's too early by a single second. I can't go far enough out there. It's not gonna notice. This style of fishing video game has very, very blind fish. You gotta put it right up into the noses, otherwise they won't see. They won't sniff, they won't see. A little bit more. To the right, to the right. But flounder, same thing. One shaku and 8 sun, that is so many suns. And it's gone away. It's gone right through it even. Ah. Because turns out fish actually don't like it when you drop something right in front of their face. An eel of my own. Where are you moving? No, that was too late, wasn't it? It's right in front of it. But it's not aligned perfectly anymore. It changed shape, you see that? Inside every fat fish is a skinny fish. Am I actually going to get this fish this time, or is it transformed again? That was too early. Missed. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll turn around and come to this level again. This one got it. I'll take new fish. I just want new different fish. Nothing? Oh, whitebait. That's it? That's probably too high up for it. Yeah, that's nothing. So let's see, it comes around to here-ish, right about there. So I'll wait for it to come back so the small white bait doesn't take what belongs to this one. Assuming it goes to the same pattern. And it missed. Very good. Can't get all the way out there though. Probably the better rod gets out there. Okay, let's see this one transform one more time. Unless that's too far for the fish to see. Yeah. Gotta be nose to nose with it, because that's totally how you fish. And it shuns it. I keep catching the fish inside it though, which is still pretty funny on its own merits. Alright, I think I'm done then. Quit fishing, I'll quit fishing, I got to see it. Time is at 4:15. Yeah, dialogue, what's up? Firing a big-ass cannon by the river. In Mukurogai. Mukurogai, isn't that where I was told to go? And across the river, he says. Then I guess that's where we'll be going the next time we play. Right now, plot is saying, ask at Teradaya, that's the inn I stay at, and I think I'm Ishined out for one day. So I think what I'll do, so you gotta load to the win here, then load again to go to the hotel room. Because these PlayStation consoles, could we pay them some of the rent we owe? We have several. Mons and above Mons.
それよりおりょう、ムクロガイを知っているか。
ムクロ貝？あそこは無宿の巣窟や。
無宿の巣窟？
地元の人間どころかお役人もよう近づかん。お尋ねもんやら無宿人の吹き溜
Really?
ま
Is
り。
that safe?
なんや、そこら中に身ぐるみ剥がされた死体が転がっとるいう
So
噂や。
basically Southwest Yokohama?
今から案内を頼めるか？近くまででいい。
あんた話聞いとらんかった？あないな場所、誰も近づかん言うとるやないの。
おりょうちゃん、ええよ。俺が案内するわ。どうせあそこは俺が船出さないかれへんし。なったら遠くから見てすぐ
How
引き
lucky
返
the
せさか
boatman
い。
just so happened to be here.
頼む。
うちは知らんよ。
But how much cash is our tab? Because we got...
ほなお客さん、準備ができたら声かけてくれまっか。それとももうよろしい？
to shotomate for a second. Because it is plenty late of the day for me.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
ほな準備できたら声かけてくれまっか。ここで待ってますさか
We
い。
got
わかった。
8 Rio and 6,800 won. That's plenty. I'm sure we could at least make a dent in the rent.
あんな危険なとこへ何しに行くん？聞かへんのやから。あ、ちょはじめさん。ほんまにムクロが行く気な？身ぐるみ剥がされて殺されてもうちは知らんよ。
I think they like him. They're showing so much more concern than they would have just for a layabout tenant.
いいはじめさん。危ない。
Any hint of danger, Oreo? That's us here. There's danger every place here anyway.
もう気ぃつけてや。
Maybe I'm like a stray cat to them. And even though the stray cat is trouble, they have no choice but to take care of
ム
it.
クロ貝に行くんやって？悪いこと言わへんからやめとき。
Let's get some food in, because this guy is a bit wounded. At the very least, I could feed him before we go into the jaws of death, if that's how they're putting it, basically. Bob. That's pretty fun. Oh, did it finish him off? There. Perfect. Spotless takedowns. And only got BBC? Shh. There's no pleasing it. This is for notifications. When is the 8th? Okay. We'll get some food in first. Please, our friend, a little bit. One more time for the night. He's at halfway at least, so he's almost done. Only by a little tiny inch, doesn't matter what we order. Only that we do.
Oh, my.
Ooh, and prize tickets. Not that like watching me drink. We'll buy him after that. Has he got a tragic backstory for why he doesn't drink on the job? I'll admit he's kinda cute, so we can start a drink if he likes. Is he trying to drink yogurt or something with how chunky that gulp was? Did he have a valve abstinence? Did it make him break some kind of oath he took? I bullied him. Oh no. All my friendship lost. Oh, they gave us a tiny boost to his rawness. So maybe only 8 or 9 more drinks. And then he'll be maxed out at the rate this is going. It's a neighborhood of virtue. And then an extra 40. Oh man. The gods are truly shining upon me now. For getting drunk, a man who did not want to get drunk in the first place. He's gotta go. There goes my perfects already. Ooh. Alright, that counters out for my, for my charged heavy. So, okay, you see, it's like I said, as the game opens up and becomes more free, and your abilities become more fluid, then it gets more fun, and there's more reason to switch around my combat styles. I just wanted one more drink, since I got a bit wounded. When he's thrashed, she said, "Did I turn my man into an alcoholic?" I turned him into an alcoholic. These two, the guy and the guy behind him, look exactly alike, apart from the color of their clothes. And they have the exact same movements. I turned him into an NPC. He's not drunk, he's just a little bit buzzed. Such a long time ago, not even a full minute. It wasn't even a full minute ago. We've gone and destroyed his business, his proprietorship is over. He's an everything drunk. He's an erratic all colors of the rainbow drunk.
Nani?
Kinda pathetic? Nah, we gotta cheer him up. He's fine. He's not serving drinks to himself when he's on the job, he's serving drinks to us. He's gotta keep a clear head. My man! No. Don't you goddamn dare! Maybe he needs a rough low. He needs a rough low. I'm gonna scold him.
Oi.
Yeah, we do. We bullied him into drinking. We're gonna bully him out of drinking. And he's too drunk to care anyway. No, it's fine. It was all kumbaya. See, he says it's fine too. Look, man, better us than him. Just take it and run. Thin out the supply in the future. Like, don't you one cup at a time? Well, that's a problem. Oh, but max him out already. Never mind. Never mind. We gotta max him out then because he's done. We are never gonna see this guy again. But nobody else seems to have... Like, he's got no friendship meter on him. You've got no friendship meter, it seems. So I can't make friends with all the eateries is a problem. Oh well, food's food. Oh, he's got friendship? Then I could have eaten here before, so... Okay. So I gotta work on him next. Though, 4,000 virtues, so I could... No, gotta wait. There's another virtue booster at 6,000. Yeah, man, it's good. Everyone loves the nudes. I think the Umai Udon owner has no confidence in his cooking. And we gotta come over and over again to build his strength in cookery and make him the best udon man in town. But regardless, 4:29 here now. So I'm gonna run on home. Then we're gonna save. And then leave this for the next time. Because for me, it is too late in the day to go to a whole new part of town. Right, that's right. It's not escape from menu anymore. So bizarre. I don't know what they were thinking. So far, enjoying it for what it is. But the PC port itself, on a user experience sort of way, is making some really backwards decisions that take away from it so badly, so much more than it should. But it's getting more fun, the story's opening up, the combat's getting more fluid. And I've changed like half the key bindings away from the default to make it anything sensible. So, next time should be less grumpy, and more just sheer enjoyment of this Bakumatsu era. So for the time being, let me find someone to toss the tiny little raid onto. Who's online tonight? Duke's on, Waifu's on. Let us go say hello to Big John, who, it turned out, was turned away at the airport and couldn't do ESA stuff, and now I'm going to show him some love. So folks, thanks for hanging out. Be it for a bit or however long. We'll see what tomorrow does. Tomorrow might be a short one. So we may do more izakaya, or we may do more of this, just a bit short. Regardless, look forward to it. And I will see you guys around.
なのよ